Hey now, what's going on, everybody?
Hey now.
Well, we're back live. What's up, Dave? What's up, Warden? Hey now. Lobos, what's going on? Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Hope everybody's having a good day. Sorry I'm late. Was out hanging out with a friend. I don't know why my thing is being all messed up here. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I know why it's being messed up. Everything looks good. Never mind. My brain's not working.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Sorry, guys. I was out and about. But now I'm here. Dave, how's your day going, brother? How goes it, man? How goes it? Everything looks all weird. Funky. I don't know why it looks weird, but it does. It looks weird. Hey now, Bella, what's going on? Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
How is everybody doing? Here, we'll start some racing in a second here. We'll start some racing in a second here. Okay. This weekend, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. What day are you coming back? I'm going to be gone Friday. I won't be in town. I'll be up in Seattle Friday. I'll be back Saturday. But it's supposed to be cooler, so, you know, there's always something going on. I can find something. It depends on what day you're coming back through. It's too bad we didn't get to meet up. I figured you were busy, and I got busy, so it happens. Into Saturday, okay. Well, Saturday would be a better... I won't be in town Friday, so Saturday would have to be the day. Would have to be the day. Let me share this here to a few places. Rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Turn that down. There we go. Yeah, I'll look around for Saturday if you want to do something. It's supposed to be cooler, so that'll be nice. And yesterday I wouldn't have taken my car out anyways. It was way too hot. Let's see what we got here. Dave, you there, brother? You gonna do some racing, man? You racing, Bella? Where are you at now, Bella? Where'd you go? How far south did you get? You ready to race? Dave, I changed the name of the stream, buddy. I got rid of the TV for you, man. You said you wanted me to get rid of the TV, so I delivered for you, man. I couldn't make it Meyer316 without I'm not too far. I couldn't do it with I didn't want to do any underscores. I didn't really want to change the name of the whole stream. So I figured, hey, 316M, Meyer316M kind of works better than TV, I think. But, you know, I just didn't want it to be TV anymore. I had to make a change. So slowly last night I went and changed like 30 cars, all my plates, everything on Forza, all my social media. It took forever. I spent like 8 hours last night changing all my stuff from Meyer316 TV to Meyer316M. looked at multiple names. A lot of them wouldn't let me do it. This is the one we settled on. So I hope you're not disappointed, Dave. Okay, let's see. That. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's something that's going to be available on the merch site in the next week. I'm going to make 360. See, I got a whole bunch of plans, so be patient. I'm going to have stuff made on the merch site. You know, there'll be Meyer316M stuff. There's going to be 316 Mafia stuff, the 316M stuff. It's all going to be available, excuse me, real soon. Yeah, 316 Mafia Racing Club. Definitely, Oh, nice! Congratulations. Hey, now.
Hey, now.
The second one takes a lot longer. Getting a second star takes longer, for sure. It definitely takes longer. Okay, let me see here. Put that there. I think you got to get to level 300? 300, I believe, to get to 3 or 400. I don't remember. It goes up pretty fast. It goes up, and then you got to get to 500, 600. It goes up a lot. It goes up, like, I think I have to get to level 700 in order to get a 6-star, I believe. That's how it works, but I'm not 100% sure. I could look it up, I guess, but I'm pretty lazy. There we go. Dave, if you want to join the Discord, buddy, who needs an invite? We'll get this show started here. Finally, 2 hours later. We'll get this baby fired up, ready to rock and roll. Let me know who needs an invite. I'll send out some invites. I got the game fired up. I'm not banned. It's always a good day. I kid, of course. Kind of. Send out some invites here. I got time for a quick race, and I gotta get my kid ready for school tomorrow. It's on the final push. Let's see, there's Dave. There's Bella. See, Julie's online. I could send her an invite. Who else is on? I see Rotten's on. I don't know. He's probably playing something else, though. I'm going to take a wild stab at it and say he's... I don't see Bjorn on. Rotten, what's up, brother? Hey, now.
Hey, now.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Speak of the devil. How's your day going, Rotten? How goes it, brother? Oh, okay. Let me send you another one. Let me send you another one. Pretty good. Pretty good. I just got home. I was out hanging out with a friend. Had a couple margaritas. Decided to stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to get back in time to stream. I guess you can always start whenever you want, but I didn't know how buzzed I was going to be. And, yeah. Spent all last night redoing all the stream. You know, when you change your name on Twitch, you have to do a lot of stuff. A lot of every social media. I had to change all my links. I had to change all my cars on Forza. I didn't change all of them, but I changed, you know, I did probably about 30 cars. Changed all my plates, made new Meyer316M banners, made new logos. It took a long time. I spent like 8 hours. I was up until I think I started like at 7 at night. I ended at like 3:30 in the morning. It took a long time, and rebranding, even when you just take a TV part off, is quite an effort you got to put in there. And I'm still not done yet. I still got TV stuff probably cropping up there somewhere. But, you know, it's all good. Dave, you guys want to join the Discord? You can. Let's see here. Rotten, let me know if you're going to join us, brother. Let me see. Where is Dave? There you are. Dave, let me know if you want. You can join Dave if you want, but let me know. Rod, let me know if you join up in the game. Oh yeah, if you want to join, Ryan, yeah, buddy. Are you gonna come join us in some Forza? Let me see here. Let me see. Anybody watching on YouTube, I apologize. I gotta get I streaming live on YouTube tonight also, and I apologize. I gotta get my chat up on my screen. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can get my chat up so I can read my chat. If not, go to Twitch. That's where it's full screen at. I haven't streamed live on YouTube in like 8 months, so I apologize. I know I can do multi-stream stuff, but I like to be able to... Let me see what I refresh. Maybe it'll pop people up. I don't know. And the multi-stream is not working. I gotta fix that. All right, Bella, I will send you an invite. I sent another. Let me try again. Third time's a charm, you know? Third time's a charm. But I'm gonna try to like, so my vertical stream, I'm gonna try to like go from like Twitch, or not Twitch, but TikTok, YouTube, maybe some Facebook. We'll until I find a spot that I want to land on that one. But the primary stream is on Twitch. All right, I sent you an invite, Bella. We'll see if you get it. What's up, Rotten Nina, brother?
Hey now.
Hey, Dave, you're slow.
Dave's slow. So I was talking about how much of a pain in the ass it is when you change your name.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much I was gonna have to do. I probably would have done a little bit more got it done and then changed my name. Like had everything ready.
I mean, like your cars, you could have probably just added the letter T as well.
I
Because
just that was the easy
Twitch
part.
TV.
Actually, the
Like,
cars was
this Twitch thing.
the cars was easy. That didn't take very long. It was the going through all my links and then making new banners for my stream and all that stuff. But I like the Meyer316M better. I didn't want the TV anymore. I couldn't decide, some of the other names I wanted were taken or wouldn't let me do because, there's some copyright issues maybe. I have no idea. I tried to get in touch.
Just got an invite from Bella.
I tried to get in touch with Twitch. They're no help. I mean, they just generic corporate response that they can't help me.
Yeah.
Meyer316M is what I settled on because I didn't want any underscores. I didn't want TV anymore. 316M kind of works. Then I can just start doing, then I can also make 316M stuff. It kind of fits, you know what I mean? I wanted Meyer316. Didn't happen. It's fine. Sometimes in life, I think Meyer316M is better than Meyer316 TV. And that's really all that matters to me. In the end, I see people with, if a guy named Tifu or whatever the fuck his name is can have millions of followers, it's really more about the product in the end. You know what I mean? Than it is about your actual, your name.
Tifu.
I don't know what his name is. I might be even saying it wrong. It's a name that's it's a name that's it's a name that's confusing to me, Dave.
I'm sorry.
But anyways,
Swatting at me.
I was going to talk to Rotten about it a little bit, but he didn't respond to my message. And I was like getting impatient.
Oh my God, I was like,
and I've been
I didn't see a message.
Yeah, I sent you a message saying I had a solution to my problem. But I talked to several people. I can't go online and say, "Hey, I want to make my name Meyer316W," because then someone might go on there, "Hey, I'll be an asshole and take that name so he can't get it." You know what I mean? I can't just broadcast.
Yeah, people try to sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Someone who took Meyer316 on a couple platforms and they just got some chick and that was available before.
Yeah.
So like I hope you guys aren't disappointed with Meyer316M. I know it's kind of doesn't like sound as good as Meyer316. I thought about just changing the whole name, but then I was like, fuck, I think I'm overthinking it. And I just like Meyer316M is fine. It's the 316 Mafia. That's what the M stands for. Everybody knows that. That's part of the stream. And people that come on will learn that quickly. So,
yeah.
Plus,
I'm a fan of the underscore, though.
I don't like the underscore. I just didn't like it.
Yours is different. So, like, mine is 2 words. My name is 2 words. Ideally, I don't want it. But my next go-to is underscore because I don't like the hyphen. And I'm definitely not putting X's or letters or anything in between. That whole stupid hipster thing to where it's like a word, but all the A's or X's are stupid. Like I cannot stand that.
What made me settle on M was it made sense because we're 316M.
Yeah.
So I can brand that. You know what I mean? When I sell shirts and other things. Meyer316, everybody knows that's my username, and then the M is our racing team, you know what I mean? So kind of, to me, it made sense. It went together. Christian, Forza died on you? Yes, Forza dies. It's, but yeah, so I hope you guys aren't disappointed. In the end, it's the same stream, same person. I just changed, got rid of 2 letters, added 1 letter, you know what I mean? I didn't want to, like I said, yeah, I didn't want to, I just didn't want an underscore. I had an underscore when I first came. It was Meyer316 underscore 316. And I just didn't like it. It bothered me constantly. I'm like I got some kind of condition where those things bother me.
So
You don't know what's going on, Bella? I don't know what's going on, and I'm the one running the show. Sickly, what's up, Brad? Hey now, buddy. What's up, Sickly? Hey now.
Hey now. The races that they were doing, they seem like a lot of fun. Not fun like competitiveness, fun like insane chaos.
Yeah, that's not. I saw running into walls and stuff. That's not my thing.
Well, that's just the way that he was playing or they were playing. That's it. That's not like the race in general.
That's fine.
I'm talking about like the race in general. Like
I could never run into walls,
cross sections, and stuff like that. It's like Wreckfest style racing, like the way the track lays out. But I think they were doing like super fast racing, like boosted.
Well, he was on the Hot Wheels track.
No, it's just parts of it because they're doing.
It was Event Labs, yeah.
Yeah.
Event Labs don't matter.
Right. They were all just Event Labs.
Death, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Like, hey now. Some of them had sections to where like you're basically going head to head, like chicken. Like there's like a section to where you're just
right.
And you gotta like dodge.
But also, I couldn't see his stream. Was so fun. The guy was a nice guy, but his stream was so fucking. 720 isn't that grainy. That's like 480 what he was streaming in, and it bothered my eyes to a fucking high degree.
That's because you're on a PC.
No, I watched him on my phone too. It hurt my eyes there too. It was terrible. It kept buffering for me too.
I don't know. It didn't really bother my tablet, but my tablet's old, so.
Nice guy though. Hell, he's a nice guy. I didn't watch long enough.
I stayed for a bit.
Yeah, Bella, send me an invite. Brod's got to send us an invite if he's gonna. I stayed.
Everyone one.
Oh, I stayed for a little while. Yeah, Bella, Rod will send out some invites. If you don't get it, I'll accept yours. I got like 5 invites. I didn't realize that. I was talking about changing my name, Bella. That's what I was talking about. I changed my name. I dropped the TV.
I could strangle this cat.
For 5 years, I've wanted my name to be my stream, and no one's ever used it. It's just, I think it's probably they probably flagged it because it's too close to Austin 316, so they didn't want a lawsuit. That would be my guess. I did play Fortnite for 2 matches. They added a bunch of gloves and shit that I hate, but the map's pretty cool. What do you think about it, buddy? But you can be honest with me, guys. If you don't like the M, you can tell me. I mean, it's too late now, but I mean, you can. If you don't like it, you can. I'm always up for harsh criticism of things. I like it better than the TV, and that's where I landed with it. There was nothing else that made sense to keep it Meyer316. It would have had to have been changed completely, like to something completely different, because the other ones that I tried were taken, or it wouldn't let me do it. So. I got second place, but we only played 2 games. I don't mind a target on my back, I just didn't like the way it sounded. In my head, 316M makes sense because we're 316 Mafia Racing, so like I said, there's many ways to spin that if I want to turn it into merchandise. Like I said, in the end, it's just a name. And I also felt, the thing that bothered me is when I would go into someone else's chat, I felt like I was self-promoting just by chatting. You know what I mean? Just with my name. I felt like, that bothered me. There's just things, I'm weird, so things bother me. Bella, I'm going to accept Bella's invite. It's not, we have to, Bella, did you send her an invite, Rotten?
Yep,
okay.
4 times.
Oh, good. What about you, Dave? What do you think of my name?
Shit.
And I want you to be critically honest.
Dave, will you promote Meyer? I promoted the wrong person.
No, way to go.
You blew it!
Tell me, Dave, what do you think, man? Let's see. You're not seeing anybody's invites?
I think it's okay.
Did you like the TV better, Dave? Because you were the one that told me to get rid of the TV.
I'll get rid of the TV.
There was
Well,
nothing.
maybe-
There's nothing else to use. You know what I mean?
Maybe you should put racing.
No,
Like you used to do
no,
it.
no. I didn't want my name on Twitch to be racing. Yeah. It was low bandwidth. It hurt my eyes. Yeah.
Maybe you don't need anything else. Just
I couldn't.
Meyer316.
Didn't let me,
Yeah.
buddy.
Okay, I guess you can put a number.
No, I have numbers. I did 316. Buddy,
Can you
trust
put an
me.
icon at all?
Nope.
When a guy has 7 numbers, don't listen to the advice of add a number.
316
Add
was
another
it.
number.
You have 7 names.
Trust me, I tried 25 different names that made sense to me, and this is what I
That's
landed
what the
on.
Xbox did.
Because, well, this isn't Xbox though. If I had to do that with Xbox, I wouldn't have a problem with it. This is my Twitch name, so I wanted it to be something. I wanted it to be something that wasn't long. I didn't want a super long name. I didn't want underscores, and I wanted it to be not TV.
Okay.
Well, I've sent you 2 more.
It'll grow
if
on you,
you're not-
Dave.
If you're not getting the invites, go to the Xbox thing, click my name, and click join game,
Yeah, you can click join game.
and then you'll at least be in the lobby.
I'm not
and
doubting
then
that.
we can
Insane
do
games.
the-
I just
button.
I was just being honest. Your stream was cool. Everybody seemed super chill.
Yeah, it was cool.
I stayed there for like 20 minutes watching. It was fine. It was just really, really, it was buffered a lot, and it was really, really, really grainy for me. So it was just tough to watch. But you guys had a good vibe. I don't know how you get away with your music. And are you not monetized? Because I get flagged for music, but the vibe you guys had was great. I would raid you again. I think you're awesome, but I just don't like it was hard for me to watch because I'm used to crystal clear. Like, I mean, 1080 is not even crystal clear anymore, but at least that's like something, you know. Could have been just the night, though. You know, I don't know. What do I know?
Oh,
You just keep doing you, brother.
he showed that. It was so funny. He was like, "Did you know Joe Biden has 3 emotes in this game?" He showed them. Oh my god, it's insane.
Have you guys heard? There's an AI program where you can like make Joe Biden argue with Trump or Obama argue with or Biden. It's really fucking hilarious, and it sounds like just it was hilarious. Yeah. It was just low. It was just like, imagine watching like TV in the 1950s, like where the reception's not good. Like it was just like that for me. Now, and I tried it on my phone.
Sometimes it would do it for me, but it wasn't
fine.
like a lot.
I've never had anybody tell me they buffer watching me, but you know, maybe you just don't have good internet. That'd be my guess. Is that your internet connection's not very good? My guess is your internet's not good. That would explain the buffering on. That would explain the buffering. Well, yeah, maybe we
Bella
gotta make the
invited
money.
me again.
I'm getting invites from Bella, but let me try to send her.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, the vibe was good. The vibe was good. Now, you're one of the first Forza streamers that I actually like enjoyed listening to. Most Forza streamers I watch, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. That's weird, Bella. Yeah, Sickly, I'm thinking it's his internet. Because if I'm buffering from his internet and it's grimy, like it's like gritty looking, that's because whatever he's broadcasting from. I knew someone that used to stream and they had bad internet, and when they put out a product, it would do the same thing his is doing. So if you get your internet taken care of, buddy, you got a great stream. It's awesome. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I can say. Could be your wherever
really
you're.
should allow the songs though,
That would be fun.
because like some banging
Bella?
songs came on his thing, you know. It's like There's such good racing songs too that were popping up.
They if you go to your settings, you can take it down to whatever you want. I stream at 1080 on purpose, and I also give my audience the opportunity to go to their settings, and they can take it to 720. They can drop it down. They can drop it down there. They can drop it down. Hey, it worked. I know.
It's not even that option anymore. It's 1080 or nothing.
For you?
For me, right now. Yeah, and I normally put it at 160 when I'm playing with you.
Let me look.
Because I'm not actually watching it.
It should give you the option, but let me see.
I can do auto or 1080 right now.
Oh.
So maybe switch to like a little weird thing and
They must have. They might have forced it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be. It is a chill spot, buddy. I think you're taking it the wrong way. I think you're taking my criticism the wrong way. Everything about your stream was great, except for the quality of the. But I'll make sure that I. Well, that's good, man. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk about it no more. I feel like we've given you enough. I've given you enough of an explanation. I didn't say anything bad about it other than that. I thought your stream was fun. Let's see here. Okay, how many do we got in the party? Okay, we got 4. Yeah, okay. I feel like he's not. I can play music, but then they will not pay me money.
I've heard that though.
Yeah, it'll right, but
music, and they said you don't get demonetized unless you do like a clip.
Don't and guess what I do, Rotten?
I know. But I'm just saying, like, from my
Anyways, I've been streaming for a long time, brother. I don't need someone to come and tell me lessons about what I should do with my business. You do you. You can play music. Don't be monetized. That's your thing. That's fine. And I'll do me. I do reels and clips, and I'm gonna do a bunch of other stuff. So you do you, man. Keep doing you, brother. I liked it. All I said was that the quality of the fucking screen wasn't good. And if you can't take that kind of criticism, then you're in the wrong business. Because there's gonna be people that are a lot meaner about it than I am. Rotten loves you, so that's
yeah,
he's a pretty harsh critic. I thought it was a pretty good stream. I enjoyed it, but I'm not gonna talk about it no more. I feel like we've talked about it enough. You know, like I said, you do you, I'll do me.
It might not even be his fault, honestly.
Yeah, but what he's saying in the chat, he's getting a little defensive. Dave, make me party leader, please. Everybody gets defensive. When someone says something bad to me, it'd have to be, I'm just like, okay, you know, that's your opinion. Great. I don't go into their chat and like tell them I do things on purpose or anything like that.
I insult their mother.
Right, you know, I mean, I want you to drive off a cliff and die, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hope you die in a fire.
I know your father's root beers. If I had, I've never even heard of that. Does it got booze in it? There we go. Mustang versus Camaro S1900 road race. This is right up Bella's alley. It's a perfect race for her. It's a perfect race. Your internet's causing it. I guarantee you that's the problem. Or some setting in what I don't know. What do you stream on? Streamlabs. Google it, YouTube it, brother. There's plenty. That's how I did it. But yeah, bad internet quality is what causes. You might not have a good upload speed, or maybe you got your bitrate too low or something. It could be one little setting in your software that you're putting out. All right, let's see here. Dave, what are we gonna take?
Yeah, with fucking technology, it could literally be anything. Something
I
so
wasn't-
small.
I wasn't asking. I was just saying, like, you must not be monetized because you play music. There is music you can play that's royalty free, but it's not any good. I mean, for the most part. And I like,
It's
I
like Nintendo music.
yeah, or some new guy that doesn't know how to play a guitar or whatever. But like I said, I put out reels and clips, and I post longer videos. That if the music was playing, if I posted it on YouTube, I'd get flagged right away, and I wouldn't make any money off of it. If I post a video that has music on it on Facebook, they'll take it. They'll let me post the video, but I won't be monetized on it. You know. If you're doing it just for a hobby and you don't want to make any money at it, then keep playing your music. Do your thing. Sickly, are you gonna come race, man? I haven't seen Sickly in a while. It's good to see you, buddy. I haven't talked to Sickly in a while. I knew he was gonna try the new Fortnite. He's a Fortnite guy. Oh, shit. Wow, I got just completely wiped out of the map there. I don't know if that was a drive retard or if it's a, if it's a person. Holy shit, Buck. See, I got my Meyer316 TV still in this car. I'm not going to change it because this is the... It still goes with the thing, you know what I mean? Oh, that's why your streams are... They'll be gritty until you get rid of your Xbox. You can stream at decent quality on Xbox if you have a good internet connection. But you have to have a pretty decent upload speed to have a good quality.
Oh, wasn't ready for that. I gotta gather this car.
You know, my streaming software just had an update, so maybe that's why it's not... Maybe it changed some setting to where it won't let people... Because you used to be able to go to 720 or even down to like 480 or whatever. Like, literally last stream. So something fucked it up. Splitgate 2? Oh, okay. I've never heard of that.
It's a new one.
Is it pretty good?
It's got good ratings and everything. From what I heard, one of the best thing about it is the character movement. It's like
Is
the
it,
best.
what kind of game is it?
Like an Apex type of game.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
Like fighting
straight
or
up like Call of Duty. Yeah, it's
Oh.
like Call of Duty. Yeah. I don't know if it's a battle royale or if it's just straight up multiplayer. I forget. But apparently the character movement and the FPS gunplay stuff is really good in it. Like they rated like the player movement, all the things that you could do compared to like Titanfall and Apex. Because they pretty much have like the best player movement.
said it's on Game Pass, so that's all right.
Yeah, and it's something to do with gates, like portals, like portal jumping to fight each other and stuff. I don't know enough about it really.
I didn't know their updates usually come out on Tuesdays. Usually. Oh, Battle Royale, okay. I have to check it out.
Yeah, so it's like you throw a portal and then you could like shoot through it or jump through it, and then it's like somewhere else, like around the corner or something. Yeah,
I see.
Too gimmicky for me. I like just straight up like old school COD.
Right.
That type of, like Battlefield, like grounded gameplay.
At the roundabout, take the first
Simple.
exit.
You had wall running or jump through walls stuff. I'm out.
Dude, remember what Call of Duty was that?
Black Ops 3.
Was it Black Ops 3 or was it Advanced Warfare where you could parkour?
Probably both. Black Ops 2 is the last good one in my eyes.
They announced Black Ops 7 yesterday.
Of course they did.
First time they've ever had a back-to-back in a franchise. Maybe they want to fix what they did wrong. I don't think they will, but
You have arrived at your destination.
They're still doing things wrong. Like you heard about the monetization thing, right?
I did not.
Where they have that patent that literally is designed to fuck you. Like, not fuck you, but like incentivize players so bad for microtransactions. So unless you buy skins and are a high kill, like a high scoring player, you will be intentionally matched with the reverse person. So you will be intentionally matched with somebody that spends hundreds of dollars on the game for skins and is incredibly good, just so you can emulate them by buying microtransactions, thinking that that's what makes them good. So they're intentionally putting like pro people with like noobs, hoping to get the noobs to buy shit. Yeah, it's so bad right now. Like I saw a video about it and was like, this is crazy.
They'll never go back to where they would just be pure Call of Duty.
Like even other than the normal Call of Duty, like stuck boys, you know.
Damn, Dave.
Most of the people are just like, Call of Duty needs to refine their gameplay, but instead they refine the microtransactions. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, they have 2 battle passes too, by the way.
They do?
Yeah, there's a battle pass, and then you have to buy a battle pass to get the secret battle pass.
I haven't played COD in 6 or maybe since the late last year. But I did a decent amount when 6 came out. I got almost Prestige 1, and then I stopped playing. It's fun for nostalgia, and then it gets old, like for me, pretty quick. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were going to go sideways.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
I was trying to make it look...
I'm not... It's not sideways, this thing crab walks. I'm like...
Well, you weren't going sideways, but your ass end started getting a little loosey-goosey.
Yeah, the front is tight, the back end is loose, and somehow it's hard to spin.
I feel bad I disappointed Dave. You know, that rotten? I really disappointed Dave.
Why? Because you could have taken me out?
No, because I changed my name and, you know, I couldn't get it to Meyer316.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or Dave. Sorry, buddy.
It's crazy how this thing fucking crab walks.
I tried my best, brother. Trust me, I did. Believe me, I sent emails. I've been in communication with him for a while, and there was nothing I could do. Nada.
Like, this thing turns so good because of the crab walk.
Doesn't turn as good as my car.
It does, it just doesn't grip as good as your car.
There you go.
But it turns. This car's all about pointing it in the right direction. I think he plays on a wheel anyway.
Who's that?
Eka. This is Eccleston.
Oh yeah, he plays on a wheel, I believe.
Yeah, this is the Z28.
Oh, it's his tune. Okay. Yeah, there's a difference between a controller tune and a wheel tune.
Like, it's really good, but it's a little slidey because I'm on a controller. I can't ease the corners as good as a wheel can.
And it could be what he's used to.
Like it's really good, though. Really fast. Yeah.
It's like my 78 Escort. Like everybody, a lot of people get in and like, Jesus, like how do you control this? But for me, I'm used to the chaos, so.
Right. Like once you get your car pointed in the right direction, it fucking goes. Like it's just initiating. Once you initiate the corner, it's smooth the rest of the corner. It's just if you initiate wrong, you're screwed.
Yeah, I've been doing streaming for, well, I would say a long time, 5 years. I mean, that's a decent amount of time. That's where I started out. I started out on Mixer. I liked Mixer because there was no lag. It was just instant, boom. There was no 5-second delay. Yeah. That's where I started out on Mixer, man. I had my console, no camera, and it was little dicey. I probably got some old videos I could post to show you how different it was. But as you stream, and everybody has a direction they want to take their stream and their product, and if it's a hobby or if it's a business or whatever. So I took mine to where I wanted to make it look as good as I can. That for some reason, it normally doesn't do Force 1080. Normally it lets you go down, like I said, so I'll fix that next stream. It did, even last stream, it let me go down to where I could change it. So something happened in the 2 days that I did nothing. Something changed. I don't think I can change it live, but we can look. Yeah, I think you can change your bit rate. Everything else is locked up. All right, Sickly, sounds good, brother. Sounds like a plan, man.
Yeah, I have to watch his thing again, so I could steal a couple of those races. Because they look to be quite fun. Especially that chicken one. I was just like so nostalgic for like Gran Turismo back in the day with the boys. We used to run like it's kind of like a NASCAR track, but it wasn't oval. It was like a tri-oval.
But yeah, I don't watch streamers. I stream. I'd never heard of you before. Thousands, millions of streamers.
Everybody would be in like Lambos and stuff, and then we would have two F-150s that are like 3 classes above everyone else go in reverse and try to hit us while we were racing. Oh, it was so much fun. These things come out of nowhere.
That's why we gotta play Wreckfest.
Yeah.
Fuck Chicken and Forza. We'll go wreck each other
like,
for real.
Like even Dude said on his thing, you know, when you do it on Wreckfest, it's not as fun because it's like one and done.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Wreckfest 2. I'm not talking about Wreckfest 1. Oh, you stupid fucking drive-a-tard.
Oops. Baby, too quiet.
Dave is quiet.
I'm
We were,
focusing.
we were side by side there for a good chunk of this race. Literally side by side. And you didn't say a word.
He's mad at
All that
me.
banging.
Dave's disappointed in
And
me.
no word.
Rotten. Sometimes the name change can really affect people. I think he's gonna... He's really mad. Yeah,
I don't
he
even
could.
know this guy anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know him. Like, I can tell he's disappointed.
Oh no, I'm just focusing.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
kind of
focusing
the
on.
that you have to focus in.
Focus
You're not even sure where you're at anymore.
Oh, see, that's what happens when you don't.
It's like when you come home and someone painted your house a different color, you know?
drive right by.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't remember their name. It's changed.
Yep. Nothing's changed, Dave.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. Whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Can't hang, Jermaine.
Actually, the third time I've altered my name in 5 years. It started out as Meyer316. On Mixer, and then I went to Facebook.
I censored mine.
Even here, I was Meyer316 with an underscore for a year or two. Or a year.
I want to change my name.
Then
Get
do
rid
it.
of all those numbers.
No, Dave. Okay, make me a promise, Dave.
Xbox is easy to change your name on.
If you change your name, please leave Dave in it. Otherwise, it's gonna. Then I'm gonna be disappointed, and I'm gonna feel all bad.
Leave Dave,
Yes, please leave Dave.
but then change the
Get rid
number.
of,
Or in the numbers.
Yeah.
get rid of some of them.
How many number? Oh, you do have a few there. Let me ask you a
2,
question.
7.
Just put your name as Desert Dave.
That's a good one. Desert Dave. Fuck yeah, DD.
It's perfect.
Double D's. What's
I like that one.
what now let me ask you this. Was Dave 222 taken? And you just like, or did you not even check? You just added all those fucking like a zip code worth of number, like you got like a whole phone number there.
No, Xbox added all those numbers.
But you can choose, like you can say no to that and say, okay, I'd rather just be like what's your area code? You could do your area
Yeah.
code.
It's very similar to that area. To those
You know, if you don't want to
numbers.
forget your bank pin, you could do that.
Yeah. Social security number.
Then
Social-
somebody
yeah.
hacks you.
Last four of your social, like I don't know, get Bella. No, they Tuesday was the last update. They do updates on Tuesdays, so that's the last time they did an update was Tuesday. That's usually when they release them is Tuesdays, unless there's some kind of hot fix or something that I didn't know about. But usually it's Tuesdays. It doesn't tell me
Like-
on my
Like the
PC. It
color
just
of my
auto
cars
updates.
change all the time.
Well, that's just a broken game. That's not. That's not nothing. You know, there's nothing that can be done about that.
Well,
That's
this
not
is the
their
one I
fault.
should have chose.
That's not.
I honestly, insane. I didn't. I'm kind of over. I feel like we kind of like. I don't really know what to say. Like I said, you do
Okay,
you, I'll do me.
this is
That's kind of
messed
where that's where I ended it. What's messed up, Dave?
No, your paint job's supposed to be on this car. It's not on it.
Yeah. I changed some of them. I got rid of all the 316 stuff that I did. Well, not all of
Oh,
it,
that's
but a
probably
lot of
why.
it. I was busy last night. I wanted a TV gone. I don't care. You know what? If it sinks me like the Titanic, so be it. That's the iceberg I'll fucking die on. But I want a TV gone, and then, trust me, without changing the whole name of the stream, there was other ways of doing it that it wouldn't let me. It said no.
Oh.
And Twitch is very helpful in telling me no all the time.
True.
Hey, I gotta make sure my kid's in bed. Give me a second,
I told you no.
and I'll be right back.
Why?
Gotta make sure my kid's in bed.
Damn, Dave. Motherfucking married to him?
Feel like that sometimes.
You're like that wife that thinks her husband is cheating. Like he's going to put his kid away. And you're like, to talk to that bitch.
Oh, here it is. I found it. I had the wrong one. I'm like, where's everybody?
Chillin'.
And this is the one I want on every other car.
Driving my anime car.
Miami.
I'll show it to you. Give me a second to get there.
Looking for the Corvette.
I hate anime cars. But I like this one.
I want to get this one. Oh. I always like the Honda. Honda.
It's not that, it's the
Under.
paint job, doofus.
Well, yeah, I see that too. What do you think about the Corvette? Is this the body
what-
style you like?
It's okay.
Is this the one that you don't like?
That is not the one I don't like.
Okay. Well, let me get in the one you do like. Where is it? Is it this one you like? This is the one you like. It better not be yellow. Of course it's yellow. This is the one you like, right? It looks like it has drag tires on it.
Probably does. I mean, I like pretty much all of them, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. First one has to be yellow. I think we'll change the color of this.
yellow's okay. Like majority of the ones that race are yellow because of like whatever sponsor. I forget what sponsor it is. But those ones are yellow.
The one with the...
I prefer a black, white, or red one, honestly.
Yeah, they have the Lightning McQueen one.
I don't like blue Corvettes. At all.
eBay. eBay.
eBay.
Somebody has an eBay paint job.
So they need advertising too.
Real world. Okay, we got a yellow one, police one. A gray one. Blue with some spiderweb thing on it. Ooh, we might like this one. With the American flag all over it.
No.
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 Oh.
Not a fan.
Okay.
I have one car with an American flag, and it's just for the memes.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not sure. Normal American. Honestly. It's funny too, because it's like if I play a game with you and there's a chat, but it's not voice chat, if it's typing chat, everyone always assumes that I'm British. Yeah, because of the way I talk. I pick
No.
up a lot of stuff from them. Yeah, because they're one of the only countries that forms a question as a statement. So it'll be a statement, but it's a question.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, but people like ask me that like all the time. But then when they hear me talk in real life, they're like, "Yeah, you ain't British."
No.
And it's not intentional. It's just what happens. And if you see me in real life, you probably speak Spanish to me, but
Okay, it's still yellow, right?
yeah,
Okay, it's actually blue and black.
that sucks.
You'll see it in a little while.
I guess it's it's fucking yellow, dude.
No, you'll see it when it's blue.
Yeah, me and my son was playing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We were drifting the float.
Oh.
Yeah, we were doing that mission. We have to drive the float. We went side by side over the jump, and stupid Forza ghosts the other person. So even your cinematic looks like shit because there's a big ass ghosted float in front of your car. And it's like you couldn't made him invisible for the cinematic, or at least showed both of us. But it is fun to do those with like somebody else rather than just by yourself. You know, basically two floats drag racing. We finally bought his house, so now he can fast travel. He's like, what sucks is like I can't fast travel like you can. So I gotta like drive everywhere and it takes forever. And I was like, no, 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 no. I gave him like all my money. I bought one of his BMWs. I gave him all my money, right?
Oh.
I was like, now you have enough to buy some cars, but don't go spending it on cars because we need to get you certain cars for certain jobs, at least for the campaign. Like you need a good A-class car, you need a good S1 car, because you can use both of those in the campaign throughout the whole thing. Like it doesn't matter. And then I was like, and you need a good car for like instead of fast traveling. So we got him the 599 for the fast travel, and I was like, now since you can't fast travel, you just get across the map in like 3 minutes. You're good, dude. You're good. And then you just gotta race the races, and I'm like, just do the bare minimum to unlock stuff, so that way we can get you stuff. So that's what we're doing.
Did he even thank you?
What?
Did he even thank you?
It's my son, of course not. Sons don't thank their parents.
Well.
It was the same way when I was a kid. Like we would go to we'd go out to eat, and we'd be on the way home, and my dad would be like, "Thanks, Dad, for dinner." And it's like, "Oh, you fucking asshole! Thanks, Dad."
Alright, I'm back, I know.
Hey now.
Sorry for the long break.
That's interesting.
We learned Dave likes yellow Corvettes.
Yeah, yellow. I always have a yellow one with a black hood since Motorsport 2.
Okay. Fun.
Okay, sorry for the long break. Sorry that I can't.
Dave, that's
I don't know why my thing went
Mhm.
from being able to go from 1080 down to not. I don't know. I'm tired.
The last time I seen that happen,
Oh, it's a setting.
It was reversed. The last time I seen, not for you, but I'm saying for somebody else, I seen it happen. And people were complaining that they couldn't watch in 14, like 1440, I think it is. They could only go to 1080, and it was a bit rate problem. He had his like
Right.
whatever on like OBS or whatever it is too high, and for some reason it wasn't allowing the quality to be that good. So he was locked at like 1080 instead of 14. So then he like changed it and it was fine.
Mine's at 6,000.
I don't know this number.
That's the max you can do on Twitch for most people. Now, the max you can do is 1080 on Twitch. They're rolling out 1440. They're doing test trials on it right now. I signed up for it, so if I get it, but I'll figure it out. It's just a setting that'll. I mean, the last stream I did, which was what is it? It was Saturday night. You could dumb it down to 480. I don't like just having 1080. I like the option of people being able to watch it in good quality, but also if they got shitty internet, like some other people in the world, like 90%, then they can watch it in whatever they want. And then they won't buffer. But it's like we were talking about with Insane. I was buffering on 720. Like, you know what I mean? So, but that's kind of the way it is. I can watch stuff in 4K and not buffer, but a lot of people don't have that luxury. Well, that's the way it normally is. Insane, you're just catching my first stream that I've done. This is the first time it's done that for me. It's not a common occurrence. It's just a setting. It had an update, so it might have changed something. Right, sickly. So 99.9 of my streams you can do it in. This is just the 0.1% that you can't. Right, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dave still doesn't know what to
Hearing-
think. Dave's
not here, man.
he's just gone, man. Next thing you know, he'll unfollow me. He'll stop racing with me. God damn. If I'd have known putting an M in front of my name was going to cause such a chaos for him, I would have never done that. But like I said, it's not something that I can talk about like with everybody live. And I'm not going to send messages to 50 people asking them their thoughts. I brought it up. Everybody agreed that the TV should go. It's gone. 720, yours was running more like 480, not 720. You might have been broadcasting in 720, but it wasn't running in 720. 720 is not terrible.
No,
When I was live on Saturday on my phone, that's 720, and even that, and when I wasn't losing internet connection from my internet from my phone, my cell phone, that was 720, and that was 10 times clearer than what I was watching the other night. So what I was watching was more like when I was going through the tunnel. It was like really like blurry.
Like I'll be honest, it did happen a few times on your stream, dude. Where it wanted to buffer or it did buffer for like half a second.
Right,
It
but
was,
that's
like,
not me. That's your internet, not my problem.
No, I'm saying, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, yeah.
When I was
Yeah,
watching him. And
That-
like it wasn't really that bad for me on my like fucking 10
No, it only did it like
tablet.
It only did it like 4 or 5 times, but
But the 720 was still good. Like it was good image. You could see what you needed to see. Nothing was blurred. Nothing was pixelated on. I don't even know what gen tablet, but it's quite old.
I mean, if you want a nickel's worth of free advice, I would say stream 30 frames per second. That can help. Make sure you're... I mean, on console, you're very limited to what you can do. But you can there are some settings, you know, that you can change to make it work. I know some people that used to stream on console and they were having the same issues. What it comes down to is the biggest thing for console is internet connection. You need to stream in 720 at a minimum. To do it consistent, you need at least 16 megs upload at a minimum in, like, you know, 4,000 bits. But Sickly needs an invite. What else send you one?
Who's the leader?
I don't know. Hopefully me, but
I think it is. Yeah.
I think it is.
It is you, right, Mike?
I believe it is, yeah.
I know.
I think we're talking about the same thing, right? I think we're talking about internet not being good and buffering.
Yeah.
Internet connection is a huge part of it. Especially when you're on console, because the console's going to do what the console's going to do. It's not like having a PC, where you got to be careful about how you adjust your settings on OBS or Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever you use. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of little settings, and one little setting wrong can make a huge difference in your quality setup. A lot of people make the mistake of wanting to broadcast their stuff in 60 frames per second, and their software or their internet connection just won't handle it. Especially, I don't know what kind of, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on Ethernet? Because that can also make a difference. If you can't watch my stream in 1080, then you don't have a good internet connection. 1080 is not a demanding, it's not super demanding. Now, if you got like 8 million things going at once, you know, then it can, you know, it can use more of your bandwidth, but...
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if you got computers and your wife's watching Netflix and your kid's watching fucking SpongeBob and your fucking Spotify and, you know, and then you're online and you don't have a, you know, that zaps your shit real quick. Oh, yeah, man. I appreciate the notice on ad roll. There shouldn't be that many ad rolls, but I lowered the time. That's another thing I'm going to be working on.
You can't hear this right now.
That's okay. I'm not going to stop talking just because he says ad roll.
Well, I was going to say something specific to him. But
oh, that's fine. That's one thing I adjusted my ad settings so there shouldn't be as much. I don't know. I don't want there to be as many continuous 720p. Yeah. I don't know, man. All right, what do you guys want to do?
yeah, because see, like,
Anything.
Oh, you're running it off a laptop?
insane. I'm watching him on a tab on my computer, right? With 1080. I'm also using the same computer to cloud play this game that uses 15 gigs an hour of data. And there's 3 TVs plus like at least 2 phones all connected to the internet, and it's not buffering or stuttering for me at the moment.
And I apologize for everybody that I am totally wanting to make my stream available to everybody, whether they have a good, because I have been there where I didn't have good internet and I want to make it 720 or even less, and whatever, for whatever reason.
Subscribe, you will have no commercials.
Yeah, subscribe, you don't want to have commercials. Absolutely, Dave's right.
It only costs $5 a month.
If you're on your third gaming PC, you're not buying the right PC. If you buy the right PC the first time, a gaming PC should last a decade. Because if you buy it right, you should be able to upgrade it a little by little. You should be able to add pieces to it to make it last a decade. And especially if you're gaming at 1080, it could last even longer. So if you buy the right PC, or I always say don't go to Best Buy, or don't go to wherever the fuck, whatever your version of Best Buy is, wherever you live. You know, build your own PC. You'll save some money. Do your research. Get the right motherboard. Motherboard and CPU are everything, because everything else can be upgraded later. RAM can be upgraded. GPUs can be upgraded. SSD cards can be upgraded. Everything can be upgraded, but you want to make sure that everything goes together. A-class build. All right, let's do it.
My PC is yeah. That bitch struggles.
And I
with high
apologize. I've had a
settings
lot
on
of drinks tonight, so I'm also grumpy and tired and old, and so I'm going to be very blunt and honest with everybody tonight.
That means he's gonna race better.
But that's what you
No,
would
I'm
want.
good. But
You would
I'm
want somebody to be honest with you.
Yeah,
blunt,
however-
you know?
I am just more disappointed. It makes me sad that Dave is going to leave me. Just because I put an M in front of my name. It makes sense if you look at it. Look at it on my look at my logo. It'll make sense. The 316M makes sense. It's better than Meyer316X. It's better than Meyer316 underscore Meyer underscore whatever they trust me. In the long run, it's going to be better because there's going to be
a capital M.
It is a
I have an
capital.
issue with the lowercase m.
It is a capital M.
You know, I'm playing with you.
Yeah. Trust me.
No, it looks fine, bud.
There's going to be 316 merch coming out. Ties together. Oh, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. I feel your pain on 15 years. That's where my PC's at. That's why I cloud game.
I know. You know what I like about, like my PC is about 4.5 years old. And I've upgraded it twice. It's maxed upgraded. I can't upgrade it anymore. So if I get 5 years out of it, I'll be happy. 5 more years, and then I'm going to build a fucking monster. I mean, this one was a monster 5 years ago, but, you know, if PCs are, well, it's like a Ferrari or a Lambo. You drive it off the lot, boom. It's not fast anymore. There's always a new Lambo that's faster. The next year's Lambo is like twice as fast.
Actually.
But my MacBook Pro, it's from 2015. That motherfucker runs just as fast now as it did when I bought it. I mean, obviously the technology's dated, but for what I do on it, no, dude, it's awesome. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, A-class.
Maybe you left the convoy.
Who left? Who left?
You.
Oh, I mean, I did leave the convoy.
I got you.
I didn't mean to. It makes you feel
Made
any
me
better.
lead anyway. No, it happened to my son earlier today, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Well, he didn't say that, but you know.
He probably
He's
was
just like,
thinking
"What
it.
the hell?" Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt.
He was thinking it. Yeah, you can send an invite. Let me know when you do.
I just did. Yeah. Now talk about.
And I'm
internet
tired
sucks.
too.
My kid's
tired.
internet sucks. Holy shit! It took him 10 minutes to pull up the Tune browser for a car.
I accept it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope, didn't work. Maybe I got banned. Nope, I'm not banned. Being banned midstream, that'd be. You know, you want to talk about bad internet? You want to talk about bad internet? Let me tell you. Oh wait, I'm in now.
There
It
you
just
go. There
fucking
you
took
go.
forever.
Delayed.
2 hours later.
Okay, listen. When I started gaming online on PC in the late 90s. Like, I remember early 2000s. I remember Need for Speed Porsche when it came out. It was multiplayer online. That game was really fun. Now, the graphics are terrible now, but they were awesome back then. My first internet was a 2400. I was getting like... So, like, back then, you know, you do anything for porn back then. There was no internet like that was like great for porn. Even 56K sucked. So I'd like find a picture of like Carmen Electra naked or like Jenny McCarthy. I'd have to go like mow the lawn. I was getting like 2 kilobytes a second. And like and then like, or if you download like a random chick, like 20 minutes later and she's not hot or her tits aren't great, and you like to fucking go back and like find a it was horrible. Like, trust me, I know the pain. Man, when I went to 56K, I thought I was the shit. Dial-up internet, my phone was busy because I was always on the internet. It's awesome.
Damn.
Nobody could call me. Remember AIM? AOL?
Yeah.
That's how people had to communicate.
I
Yeah.
used to be all over those lesbian chat rooms.
People had to communicate me. Someone wanted to call me, get on AIM, because my phone line was always busy. Pissed my parents off because they could never make a phone call. Then they got cell phones, and I was like, fine, but like...
Them lesbian chat rooms used to be
lesbian.
Dick, let me tell you.
It's so
Pretending
funny.
to be a girl to talk to a girl about doing nasty things.
Remember,
I'm sure the other person on the other side is doing the same thing.
Hey now, brother, thanks for the
But
follow.
you couldn't get that conversation even in like a dirty chat room.
You remember when you talk to some chick and you'd be like ASL, like age, sex, location? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that all about? Like, I wouldn't tell someone my location now. Are you kidding me? Like,
ASL.
ASL, that was the big one.
Well, that's because now
I actually got like quite my
so easy.
second girl I ever hooked up with after my high school girlfriend. I met on AIM. It was awesome. It was a great place. Like, it was good. God damn, dude.
I don't even
AOL.
think like IP tracking was a thing back then. I
I don't think
so,
anything
but
was.
Maybe it was, and it was just in hidden rooms.
Right?
Whereas now it's like, oh, you're in Orlando. Well, your IP says you're in Orlando, so this really must be your.
Must be
IP.
you. Yeah. Because there were nerds back then that could make it look where you were somewhere else. Like, I mean, the internet's been around for a while. I remember going to my mom's work and she had a T1 connection, and back then that was the shit. And I could go on like the wrestling websites and like look at WCW, like see what the NWO was doing like before. Like it would be like posted like a couple days later, you know, because back then you had to kind of like, you couldn't, there was no like, there was more surprises, you know. If Hogan won the title, you know, you either watched it live or you had to wait until next Nitro, you know. There was no like internet to find out.
Yeah.
What's up, man? How's your night going? Thanks for the follow. All right, let's do this. All right, Bella. A class. What'd she say? A class. Let's see. A class. Okay. Ah, buddy, me too. How old are you, man? We're probably the same age. I used to play fucking Oregon Trail on an Apple II.
Yeah.
That was before the fucking Mac even came out. Back in the 80s, baby.
Number munchers.
Oh, remember Asteroids? Like, I took typing class in the 80s because I hated math and fucking, I was up to like almost 200 words per minute. I was the teacher's assistant. There's 2 things I excelled in: computers and PE. That's it. Other than that, I'm a fucking dunce.
Exactly.
I was great at baseball, basketball, and soccer, and then computers. And that's fucking and then I drove a lot of dirt bikes and quads. You were born in 87? What about you, Insane? When were you born, man? I was born in 83, so I mean, I'm like...
It was an 86.
86 model. Dave, what are you, like a 90 model?
91?
91 model. You're the same year as my sister, yeah. My sister's a 91 model.
So we're all what? Gen X?
Nah, Gen X is 81 and 81 and before. Millennials. Yeah, we're millennials. Bella's
How the fuck is a
92.
millennial born 20 years before a millennium?
I know, and everybody says millennials don't know how to do anything. No, it's Gen Z that doesn't know how to do anything.
It's the one after, I guess.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, millennials don't know how to do anything. Gen X isn't tough. They're all crotchety and old. Let me tell you what.
Like,
Millennials are the tough ones because it was 80, 82, or 81. It was 81 to 96 were millennials. I know how to drive a stick shift. I know how to blow shit up. Come on now. Oh my God, you're 53. What? You are old. You're almost a boomer. I think you're still. I think you're technically Gen X still, though. That's
I
so
was
funny.
always under the impression that
No, you
80s
are a boomer. 53.
X.
Are you 53 years old or you're born in 53? Because if you were born in 53, you're a boomer.
Yeah, straight up.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
born in 72.
Older than a
Okay. I
boomer.
was gonna say, because my dad was born in 53 and he's retired and born in 7. Yeah, you're a Gen Xer. But like, it's so funny when you hear Gen X people talk about millennials. Like, literally, you're 5 minutes older than me, dude. There were stick shifts in the 80s and 90s. You're talking post 2000 was people forgot how to drive a fucking stick shift.
I still don't count it.
Bella,
that
you're
way.
you're an anomaly though. You're a millennial. You're like me. You're stuck in the same crappy stigma as all of us. Me, Dave, and Rotten. We're all. It's the late 90s millennial, like the 96 millennials. I think that's when they started to slip off. All right, let's start up a race here. I get chatting too much. Quite the chatty patty after a couple margaritas, Dave.
Yeah, I noticed that.
See,
Sorry,
to
man.
me, the
I was enjoying it.
the X thing, it doesn't line up to me. Like, I know, it's whatever people say it was, but
It's officially
like,
81.
if
is the
you're
official.
considered an adult when the X was a thing, then you're not an X. So, like, as early as you're saying, mid 90s, you're pretty much close to 18. Like, you're not I wouldn't call you an X when the 90s was
I mean,
literally
it
X
starts
era.
somewhere. Yeah, it starts somewhere.
Like,
That's
for
why
music,
they do it.
The 90s was the X period for music.
Grunge. 90s was grunge. Okay, hang on. This is a road
And
race,
some of
everybody.
the new metal stuff.
Yeah, new metal stuff. But it was like you had like a Nirvana and like stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to take. It hurts my brain. I'm gonna take this one.
Because I like more X.
It's funny too, because like a lot of people I knew
28 cards.
in the early 90s,
Like, what would you call Rage? That's X, right? Rage is X. Period.
Rage Against the Machine,
Yeah, that's Gen
they
X,
are
right?
they are Gen X, but their music was popular in the 90s. So they're millennials. Their music touched millennials. They are Gen X, but it's just like Gen X's music, boomer music. That's like Jimi Hendrix and Rolling Stones, and those guys influenced Gen Xers. Gen Xers influenced millennials, and nobody influences fucking Gen Z. And I told my kid, he's like Gen Alpha. I tell you guys are all motherfucking lost.
They are pretty lost.
They're lost. I got a buddy. I
Only
told him
because it's like you'll meet one who's like in love with like the old classics, like Hendrix and shit, and then you'll find another one that's all about like 90s rap. You know what I mean? And this is like, you guys don't have a cohesive liking. Like, you guys don't like something universally.
right.
Because you have nothing that is like the pop music of them. It was just complete trash.
Like I like so much different music.
Swift and shit.
Like I can't
Yeah,
stand modern music. Like some of these people, I don't know who the fuck they are. They talk about, and I like rap. There's some new stuff that's okay. It's not like great,
Like Kendrick's good.
but like
Can't believe I can't see
90s,
pictures.
like Biggie, Tupac, Ice Cube. I love Ice Cube. Snoop. Even like Dre and
Yeah,
you know,
that's
there's.
like peak rap.
Remember fucking fuck his name, Master P? Fuck, dude, Master
my-
P had some fucking hits. Dude, fucking
in
No
my
Limit
opinion-
Records.
In my opinion, other than select individuals, rap died after 50 Cent.
Yeah, that's probably true. Like maybe like 05.
Like 50 Cent was like one of the last decent people. Like his first couple albums were really good, and then he fell off as well. Eminem fell off as well, minus a couple songs here and there.
Dude, Eminem in like 90s, 2000s though was fucking peak.
Killing it. Yeah.
Same with the rock music, like, I like a lot of, they call it like dad rock, kind of like, Shine Down and like Avenged Sevenfold and Disturbed and Korn and
but
Trapped and
but that's-
Chevelle and all those bands. I've gone and seen those guys in concert. They're great, but like they're all like old as fuck now. Like,
And the bad
Nice.
thing about the bands is their sound completely changes because they lost a member. Whereas with rap,
Right.
it's the same guy. It's just his liking changed, like his style. Like Ti, look at Ti. Ti was great, and then he started getting really soft and weird toward the end.
Yeah, he started beating on his wife too. It makes you soft. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Alice in Chains, Foo Fighters, Nirvana.
Exactly.
You know,
Korn was my favorite, hands down.
Korn?
Until they lost
dude,
members.
when in Disturbed live was amazing. I remember when Disturbed, you know who was really good? Korn was great because they came out to Metallica's The One. That was the first song they played. It was fucking awesome. And I love Metallica. They're awesome. Guns N' Roses, you know, I like a lot of 80s bands too. But when Korn, the reason I liked Disturbed better, their live shows, because they got all the chicks to take their tops off. That was fucking cool.
Korn's sick though.
Yeah, Korn's good. Dude, hang on.
Like that mud sound is just so good for rock.
I gotta take just a random car because.
Now, as
But
far as like
I like
new
some
bands go, if you have Corey Taylor, I'm in it to win it. Like Corey Taylor's the man.
What about
Like,
Tool?
he's
And
literally the
I like
man.
Tool and A Perfect
It's too
Circle.
repetitive for me.
I like
Some are
Tool.
good, but it's like 5 minutes of the same beat.
Yes.
It annoys me. It annoys
But I
me
like
after a while.
I like A Perfect Circle. I like A Perfect Circle better than Tool. But I like old music. I like Stones.
Yeah, Stone's good.
Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix. You know, even you know, I don't agree with his politics. I like Ted Nugent. His music's not bad. I like him. The only thing I can't really get into is jazz. I'd rather shoot myself in the face as many times as I could before I died. Jazz makes me want to like tear my face off. But and like like Taylor Swift.
The other guy's clearly modding.
Taylor Swift is a dumpster fire.
That dude just flew past us all in like a second, and now he's
Yeah.
not gaining any. He's not
No.
going any faster now.
It's Forza.
So like,
Took the
at
wrong
that
car.
speed, he should be gone out of sight by now.
Yeah,
I
a little
think
Frank Sinatra.
He hit his nitrous butt.
The old school. I can do some Frank Sinatra, a little Elvis. I can do, you know, like.
I love Frank Sinatra.
I like a little blues, like B.B. King, or you know, I can listen to. You know, you can put a drink in my hand. I can listen to pretty much anything except for jazz.
No. No thanks.
You haven't, you know, like,
like
you know,
Some
you don't like
jazz,
blues?
but
I don't. I
not
hate jazz.
jazz.
Jazz is terrible. Blues. That's what I said.
Jazz,
B.B.
no
King and yeah, but he's
shit.
soul. He's like, he's good. Rotten, you gone.
Yeah.
Who?
There's so much different types of music that I can listen to. I listen to more rock music than anything, and it's a wide range of rock. It can be hard rock, death metal, alternative. It doesn't matter. Grunge rock. I listen to many different types of rock, but like I said, if I'm out and about and I hear a song, I can catch a beat to it.
That guy's gone.
It's clearly cheating.
A lot of boys
Like,
a cheetah.
We were all inside of each other, and I don't even mean like, I'm talking about like the randoms that are in here too. We're all neck and neck, and this dude just flew by us in like
He's
half
gone.
a second. And then he couldn't move from where he was. It's like he just hit the nitrous button real quick and then went back to his normal speed of car. And then he just did it again on the straightaway and was gone. Like, I guess A class, bro. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, I made that. I didn't even make that corner. I'm just trying out this Lexus. It needs some other stuff to it.
It's a Lexus.
Oh, I almost missed that.
I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep very much. I stayed up till 4, 5 in the morning fucking around with this social media stuff, and then I couldn't sleep, and then our fucking carbon monoxide detector went off.
Oh my goodness.
So I, like, obviously didn't want to die, so we called the fire department, had them come out and check everything. Then I went and bought a carbon monoxide tester for $30, so I don't have to bother those guys anymore. And yeah, you know, it's fuck, man. I just didn't get any sleep. I think I went to bed at like... I tried to sleep a little from 6 to 7, and then my kid had to get up, and I think I went to bed like 9:30 in the morning until like 1.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Then I was just gonna start streaming, and my friend's like, she's like, "Oh, do you want to go have a drink?" I'm like, "Oh, fine." I've been probably good for me to get out for a few minutes and get away from the computer. And it was like 95 to 97 or something today. It's super fucking hot, which is fine when you're indoors, but you know, last week it was 70, so that's a big difference.
Yeah, it was about 109 today.
But now it's already back down to 75. It's gonna get supposed to be in the 50s a couple hours, so it'd be nice. Nice and cool.
Sport dude, you're going down.
Yeah, your whole family's going down. I'm glad you're talking, Dave. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like you might not leave me, buddy.
Like, you see how slow his car is? You see how he just takes off?
Yeah. He's
Like,
in
his
that
car
little...
is so slow, and then he just shoots past. Like, look.
Bella will handle
Everyone
him.
passes him.
Maybe his cars just go down the
And then
straights.
there he goes. He's turning and passing us now, but he has no acceleration.
I can put him into a wall if it makes you feel better.
It's so unrealistic feeling. That's all.
That'll buff out, just in
It's
case
not
anybody's
even that
wondering.
if it's just fast or not.
Oh shit, hang on. Excuse me. I think he's back there now. I think
I
someone...
just hit him into the wall. As soon as he catches up, me and Dave pumped him into the wall.
Someone took him out of the equation there.
He's
Good job,
back.
guys. Yeah. I haven't driven this car in a long time.
Let Bella deal with it.
Bella will take him out of the equation.
Oh, he's back.
Dave, take him out. Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Maybe he's not modding, but it's just like
That first race, he was gone.
he was just, you know, on the first lap on this one, he was like right here with us, and then he just shot up like 200 feet in front of us.
Some cars,
Like,
those little cars, can be
instantly.
deceivingly quick off the line. But he was handling
that's
really
fine.
good on the other one. He's in dead ass last now, right? It's that XA guy?
Thank
It's
goodness.
Evil Wizard.
Oh. He's creeping back
No,
up on Bella.
the other guy is in a stock Hoonigan Nova.
Yeah, poor bastard.
Yeah.
Don't drink and drive, kids. It's a bad idea.
Seriously.
Worse.
Oh,
Shit, I fucked that turnip. My thumb stopped working.
He's on Dave now.
There we go.
I don't know. It's just the amount that he would
no,
just
you're not.
gain speed out of nowhere when everyone's passing.
No, you're
him.
not.
Like,
You're mine.
unless it's like his third or fourth gear that's just like insanely fast. He all of our cars accelerated better than his until a certain point, and then he just was like blink.
You either have to ram me off the road on that track, or I have to have a really bad car for me not to win, because that's my track. I got that track down, and I was doing bad on that track, and I still won.
I was hitting everything in this boat of a Mustang.
There's a certain way you gotta
Probably
take
get a
that one.
message as always.
I've been getting a lot of messages lately. Your teammates are douches. You're a cheater. I'm gonna report you. Die. Like all the good ones, you know. The classics are coming back. I like that.
Die.
Oh yeah, someone told me to die. Like, hey
gotta learn
you.
the member berries.
It's you know, it happens. Happens.
Trying out my little Lexus today.
It's good for you.
I need some new improvements still. Oh, he's right where I wanted him to be.
Yeah, you got him in your sight, buddy.
He's mine. Bella can help me if he wants. If she wants. Here he comes.
This car doesn't have a very good top speed. Oh, there he goes. He's definitely passing the straights.
But yeah, like that seemed fine. That one was, you know, fairly realistic, but
I don't think that car would handle that well with being that speed, but whatever. Oh, rotten Bella. She, I was a witness to that. You might win that insurance claim. Sickly, did you make that one? Hey, what do you guys think about the Xbox handheld coming out? What do you think about it?
That's gonna be cool.
Kind of look cool, not a lot. It looks just like a, except for the handles, like are shaped different, but it's the size of a Steam Deck. Everybody that's handled it says it feels just like a Xbox controller, but with a screen. So. And maybe that'd be because something for Sickly. He likes the mobile gaming. Especially,
mobile games.
you know it'd be.
Sorry.
You know what'd be good is if there's a big rumor that Steam's coming to Xbox, so having that handheld out, Steam being on it, I mean, it's all good for everybody. Makes money, you know. You know they're going to come to some financial agreement.
Everybody but PlayStation.
Well, I mean, I don't care about them.
Wait, Rob.
They're, trust me, if they start losing enough money, they'll play ball.
Nah, they're delusional.
They are
They won't.
delusional, but
Well, the thing is they don't lose money. That's the problem.
no, they win. They make enough to be happy.
Fanboys that continuously buy a lot of shit products. Plus, with the way games are going, with everything, and it being more open, like we saw this with Helldivers, and now this game as well, and Sea of Thieves. It's all, what you call it, stockholders, for the most part. Like,
Right.
so what's a good way to get more money from your stockholders? Create a game that's on PlayStation, but force PlayStation to sign into the Xbox app, so then you can say, look, in Q2 we got 1 million new subscribers,
Right.
and then the shareholders are like, fuck yeah, we're doing good. That's all they really meant. Like, they don't see everything, they just see certain numbers. And
Let's
it'll
back out
probably
of
do
this.
that, and PlayStation's gonna
I'm backing out.
bank on it for a while.
I'm happy that Xbox. It's funny too, because like, I think Xbox has a pretty good direction. I don't think that they necessarily do great with their exclusives, but they have a knack for. They have a knack for saying we're the big boy in the playground. We'll just beat everybody into submission by buying up all the fucking studios that are legally allowed to us, and then we can make some money off our consoles and keep our core base happy, but we're gonna make a fucking killing off Game Pass and putting our exclusives on PlayStation. All the PlayStation people are like, oh, the Xbox is gonna be Sega. No, they're not. Microsoft could buy PlayStation 10 times over, or Sony.
PlayStation is just they're upset because their subscription sucks and they don't get a game for 5 years until after it comes out.
Whereas on Xbox, think about how much money
adding PlayStation 4 games to it.
Think about how much money they make off Game Pass, just Game Pass.
Yeah, and they got a lot of day.
Because think about it, you're like a lot of people are like
day one on PlayStation.
A lot of people are like, oh well, you're losing out on people buying your game. No, you're not, because say they buy Game Pass just to play Call of Duty. Well, that's $120, $150 a month for one game, and then it's great. It's great.
See, the people that say that, they don't know how deals work.
Right.
So
business,
the way it works the same for like Netflix and everything else, right? Oh, Jurassic Park's over here day one, but they just lost money on DVDs. No, the company said we'll give you this much, and they work out a deal that even if they don't have the, like, let's say it's 1 million people watch the movie, right, or play the game, but they would have sold 1 million copies. Usually that's a little bit higher than what it is. So in case only 700,000 people do it, the company itself isn't really losing the money because it's equal. Whereas if they did it by themselves, they would lose the money because they didn't sell that many copies.
Obviously, PlayStation isn't just letting Forza come to their platform for free. It's a good business move for them too, because I read they're getting about 20% of the proceeds, which is, hey, if you sell, I think they've sold around 2 or 3 million copies so far. That's 20% of that's a pretty good chunk of change, just to let someone else say, hey, well, if someone else, their publisher, bring their stuff to your console, because it doesn't take that much to port over to Xbox. It's all similar stuff. Like we talked about that one night, Rotten, you brought up a good point that it's all done on PC anyways. Like, you know what I mean? It's all the games are made on PC. It's not like they make them on Xbox, or PlayStation. It's all done on PC. They might dumb it down. Yeah, they dumb it down. So, and remember we were talking about, and they'll never stop doing this because there's too much money to be made, but that's why I don't like the consoles. I might have to wait an extra year for Grand Theft Auto, but or Forza or whatever game, for an example. But I'm not gonna. I know that it's for PC. It's not gonna be for Xbox One when I have an Xbox Series X or a PS5, or when they put games out at the same time for PS4 and PS5 or whatever, they have to dumb those. They have to make it shitty enough to run on your older console. And that sucks. That's a jip for the people that buy those consoles.
And see, that's also the part of people that is just moronic. And you can see it at the grocery store. You go to the grocery store, you want some Oreos. The package is like fucking $7-8, right, for a pack of Oreos. And then there's one for $5. But what you don't realize is there's 20 less cookies in the one for $5.
Right.
Whereas if you would have just doubled it, it's so ridiculous.
It's like seeing the fun size.
I'm saving money. It's like, actually, you're losing money. The fun size, you have like a tenth of the candy bar for half the cost. Like, no.
And then you see like a family size bag for, let's just say, like a Lay's for like $6. Yeah. And then like the fucking regular size is on sale for $4.50. Well, dude, the fucking family size is like 3 of the times the size. Like, might as well just spend the extra $2.
Same thing with drink upgrades at McDonald's.
I've never get drinks
medium to a large, it's less than a small. You're getting less than a small extra. It's better to get 2 mediums than a large.
Something for you to think about, Dave, next time you're ordering your next McFlurry.
And when you get the fries.
Exactly.
They're rarely ever filled to the brim.
Fuck no. Dude, those motherfuckers. There's some locations around this area.
Half full. Like,
there's 2 locations of McDonald's in this area that fill them all the way. And there's one, dude, you're lucky to get that motherfucker half full, a large. That's why I miss the good old days. Remember when they had like buckets of fries and supersized fries? Do you remember the bucket of fries? at McDonald's?
No.
You can't
Not
miss
the
Phil.
bucket.
Oh, dude, they had a bucket. It was like basically a large cola full of fries, and you could order a bucket of fries back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Dude, you can't misfill that. It's a bucket. You just dump those fuckers in there until it's full. Supersized fries were good too. And the asshole ruined it by his movie.
One night, and I swore that they were gonna like hit me with like a trespassing or some shit. Because so we went there and we do the parking fucking one, you know, where they bring it out to you.
Oh yeah. Like the mobile order or whatever.
We were there for 40 minutes waiting.
Damn.
40 minutes, nothing. So we decided to go to the drive-through because I don't want to go inside. We're not really dressed to go inside.
Right.
So we hit the drive-through. Oh yeah, sure. Apparently the person in front of us was doing the same thing. Literally the same thing. And you could hear the conversation going on at the window. And then we pull up to the window. And we're waiting. And then they give us our food. The fries are ice cold. Like ice cold. Not warm, no, ice cold. So I asked for new fries. And they said, yeah, but it's going to be like 2 minutes. About 4 minutes later, we're still at this window. They're begging me to go park in a parking spot, and I refused. I said, I'm sorry, but I cannot do that. This is where the problem arose last time. I was in that parking spot for over 40 minutes. I'm not going back to that parking spot. You can bring me some new fries. They literally was trying to hand me money so I would move. And I was like, I'm not moving because I've waited here so long. I don't want the refund. I want my fries.
Right.
And they were physically walking out of the store to serve the people in the drive-thru behind me because I refused to move. I swear I was so fed up. This was
there is a price per ounce
night too. Like, it's crazy.
There is a price per ounce, absolutely. There's a price per ounce, but you got to pay. A lot of people don't pay. You know, it's funny too. Insane. A lot of people don't pay attention to that. They just pay attention to the price. They don't read the bag. They don't say, okay, this is a 24-ounce bag versus a 12-ounce or an 8-ounce, whatever. They don't read it. They just look at, oh, these look close. Well, they're not, because, like, you know, 25% of that bag's air. It's not even chips.
Yeah.
McDonald's is fucking spendy. I don't eat out, like, a lot, but I do buy my kid McFries every once in a while, and fuck, man. But if you get the app, you can save yourself a ton of money.
Yeah,
like
the best deal that the app has is 20% off your entire order. That's the best one.
Like with him, I get him usually 2 large fries and a 4-piece chicken nugget. That's what he eats. Yeah. So if I get a fry for $1.25, and if then when the Blazers are playing, the Portland Trail Blazers, they score 100 points, you get a 6-piece nugget for free. You get a 6-piece nugget for free. 6-piece nugget for free every time they score 100 points. So they average over 100 points a game. So 82 times a year, you can get nuggets for free. Now, I don't go there a whole lot, but, like...
It's crazy. I wish we had that. We don't have no sports teams here.
Yeah, it's great.
We gotta go across.
I always tell my friend, I always tell my son, I'm like, hey, look, it's Friday. Blazers won last night, scored 100 points, get a free 6-piece. Like, oh, let's do it. And then, so you can get the 6-piece, and you can do the dollar, say, like, I have my app I got. Like, you know, I get $1.25. And sometimes on Friday, in the summers here, they'll do a free free large fry on Fridays during the summer around here. So that's kind of nice. So you
we get free fries on Fridays.
Yeah, free fries.
What's a fun game?
That's a good deal, right, Dave? Free fries.
Shopping?
Yeah.
It's like $5, $4.
Every time I go grocery shopping, I play this. Let's see how big inflation is today game. And I go to the frozen section. And I go to Totino's Pizzas. You know the pizzas that used to be 79 fucking cents?
Yeah, the little round ones.
They're like $4.
Like cardboard. Jesus, like, $4.
Not $4.
Jesus, you can go to... But you can go to like fucking like
expensive.
You can go to like Papa Murphy's and get you can get a family size New York style for $9.99. And that's fresh, not even frozen.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, this shit's crazy now. Like
I get those Newman's Own. I buy the Newman's Own pizzas.
Meyer,
what's up, buddy?
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be a Horizon Open.
Okay.
Classic muscle only.
I can't do classic muscle. I can only choose the class. I can choose A class, B class, and I can choose dirt, you know, road, street scene. You guys download my new Unimog too. It's got the Meyer316. It's got Dave's new favorite, my name, Meyer316M on it. I changed everything up. Like I said, I spent 8 hours doing stuff. I wanted to make it legit. Like I said, if this is my iceberg, Dave, I'm gonna be like the captain of the Titanic. I'm gonna put my hat on and sit there where that motherfucker sinks.
That's fine. Looks actually good.
Told you when you see the logo, it makes more sense, buddy.
It's fine.
Wait, didn't somebody join?
You don't have to like it right now, Dave, but it is what it is.
Oh, that was Bella.
You still think I don't
Hey,
like it?
Bella, your mic still don't work?
What's that, Dave?
You think I don't like it?
It's okay if you don't, buddy. You're
No, you
entitled.
don't.
Oh my
Yeah, I know you do.
goodness.
It's entitled. You're entitled to your opinion, brother. It's all good. Like I said, to keep it Meyer
Oh, I
316.
get what the M stands for mafia.
Ah, there you go.
Duh.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
It's a facepalm moment.
That's why M makes sense. If I would have put X, come on, no.
Oh yeah.
Because then think about it, I could.
That's right.
Everybody knows it's
Yeah.
316M, and on my T-shirt I got the Punisher logo, so it kind of separates it. Obviously, I don't have that on my. So when you see my merch that I am going to be putting out in the next week, you'll see it.
That's
And then
fine.
we're going to start doing some giveaways too of smaller things. I got some window decals, keychains, things like that. We're going to get a wheel, like a roulette wheel for
Oh.
subscribers. So we'll give some giveaways. We'll throw a T-shirt in there every once in a while. But I do want you guys to buy some stuff too, please. Insane, you can come join us if you want, brother. You're more than welcome. Anybody's, as long as you follow my stream, you're more than welcome to come join us. You know, we get people in here all the time. Hey, man, subscribe, brother. Tell them, Dave. Tell them in the chat. Subscribe for ad-free viewing.
Please subscribe.
No, you can type it in. You can't hear us.
Subscribe.
Say subscribe. Just say subscribe for ad-free viewing. There you go, buddy. My bot's supposed to do that, but since I changed my name, my bot might not be working. I gotta go on my Streamlabs and fix that. I am happier without the TV, and if I'm happier, eventually you guys will be happier. I know, you know, we could have taken a group vote on this, but I had to make an executive decision. When I went through 25 different names, none of them would work. I just did not.
You
I
can
didn't-
name yourself Shirley, and it don't matter to me.
The Meyer316M makes sense because the M stands for Mafia. I was thinking Meyer316 Mafia, but that's just, I didn't want a super long name. I wanted to keep it short and sweet.
Yeah.
Anybody that knows the stream knows what 316, the M stands for. Like, that races with, they know what the M stands for.
What does it stand for?
Except for Dave. It took him like 2 hours and
Stands for
4.
Dave. It's-
2
it
hours and
stands
2
for
minutes. It took him 2 hours and 2 minutes, but even he figured it out.
I don't know. What does that stand for? I don't know.
Yeah.
Stands for Dave.
It could stand for man.
Could.
And you know what? If I decide I don't like it, guess what? I can change it. But for now, for at least 60 days, we're keeping it this way. All right. Oh, of course, Insane. Anytime you want, buddy. I do Forza streaming quite a bit. Actually, I was gonna. It was funny too. I was gonna take the day off and just relax. But yeah, while I was out, I didn't even get home until like 7:30. Then my ex-wife called and she wanted to talk about. I'm going up there to take my kid up there this weekend, and I was like, ugh. Then I had more
Be
beers
safe
after
up
talking to
there.
her. Oh yeah, it's a nice drive. It's a pretty drive. Bella
Did you
just
hear
drove.
about that? Did you hear about the guy that's on the run?
I did hear about that. Yeah, I'm not going to Wenatchee. I'm going to Seattle. So that's a little bit further away.
North.
Yeah,
Be
I usually
careful.
take
Maybe that
a
other shit will come up there.
I usually take a pistol with me when I'm on the road. So anyway, so
You know,
That's
careful with all the checkpoints.
that if someone comes a knocking, at least I have a shot at defending myself.
You got to be careful. Some of that other shit might creep up there.
What shit? Oh, the riots?
California shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be in the city. I'm going to be outside the city. I'm going to be in the suburbs. So I don't go. My truck won't go in the city anyway. There's nowhere to park
That's
it.
just crazy. He's crazy, man.
Okay, what are we doing? A dirt race?
Yeah. You can set up. He's talking about a tour, buddy. He's talking about a tour or an open. I mean, you can't set it up. You can't set up a. You can set up a custom race, but you can't be specific in an open. If I was setting up a regular race, like if it was just between us, yeah, you can do all kinds of custom stuff. What class do you want, Dave?
Let's do A class
Again?
or S1.
Fine. Sold.
Can do a B.
You want road or
Let's do a
road?
B. I'm down for B.
I'll do a B. Road, B road. Okay.
B road.
Bella, you can join the Discord if you want to listen, unless she's in here. She already in here? Oh, she's in here. Sorry,
Yeah.
Bella. I had my soundboard blocks half of the people into my chat. Sorry. I apologize. She's like, that fucking asshole. Changes his name and then he doesn't even know I'm here. No. Yeah, I see. Sorry, Bella. I have my, it doesn't, it'd be nice if it gave me some kind of alert noise when people join. But like the way you have the app and I have it shrunk down on my other screen and then I have my soundboard covering everybody up. Yeah, absolutely. And then you'll be able to come and say, hey, now, hopefully on your way back up, I was a little disappointed we didn't get a meetup. You got me all excited, and then you let me down. Gotta meet the great Bella.
I'll stay out of this.
Let's see, okay. Yo, Rotten, you gonna stay out of it?
I was gonna say, man, you got them all hot and bothered.
Yeah, you got me all like worked up, man. Let's see here.
It's dirt, right?
Oh, now it's a road race.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
take
road
this Vauxhall, AKA the GTO, the Australian GTO. I can't say for sure how good this car is gonna be. I don't remember.
I think I remember it being pretty decent.
Oh yeah. Buddy, I've been playing Forza for so long. I appreciate the advice though. I've been playing Forza for a long time, since 2007. But I'm always learning things, so I appreciate you letting me know. We do drift, we do custom races, we even do stock races. Sometimes we do a little bit of everything. We do the open just because Bella likes to wreck people, and it gives her the opportunity to
It's somebody other than us.
Yeah, establish dominance. It gives her the chance to establish dominance.
I was like,
She's pretty nice to me. She doesn't wreck me too much. Dave, she's got
She don't
a.
mess with me that much.
She got
She
a.
just ends me because I break early.
She's got, especially in that planner's car, Dave. I fear for your life, buddy. Vala might not. Maybe if she doesn't like planners, I don't know. Of course, you're in a Mustang, so she might be nice to you. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant revenge. You don't wreck people. You're not out. I'm sorry. I should clarify. You're not outwardly like going and hitting people, but if someone hits you, you do enjoy the
You like it? So
picking yourself up off the ground and throwing a punch.
you like it?
Yeah, Bella. He wants to know if you like his Planner's Peanut Mustang. Yeah,
Peanut gallery over there.
Peanut.
Giggity.
Peanut. I guess not.
Okay.
I say that's a no. So I'm gonna have to say there's a no on that.
Don't they have a rival? Like, what's their competitor? Is there a competitor? Planters is the one with the Monopoly guy, right?
No, yeah, that's the Mr. Peanut.
Yeah. But that's Planters, right?
That's who he has.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, Mr. Peanut's on the side of his truck or his car. Shit, do they have a rival? That might be the great monopoly of the world here. The monopoly that's not talked about. Who else makes peanuts? I mean, I'm sure there's some like Kroger brand, but I buy like planters, like like in the can, like the nuts. But if I'm just getting it like out of a shell, I don't really care where it comes from.
Your peanut
Hey,
guy
one of
is
my
incredibly
friends just-
small, dude.
Yeah,
It's really
Dave. Yeah, what's up with that? No. Trying to say something? No. It's like I heard that the other night when she was like, small.
It's nice to see Bella at 1 star.
Yeah, I knew she'd get there quick.
Pass you, dude. Don't let her pass you. Yeah, Dave, quick as fuck. Let's see if
Dave
he
is-
does a turn.
Unlikely. Actually, he did pretty good. He didn't do he didn't do too bad there, Dave. I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh god.
Thought it was gonna be. Oh, here we go. This is the test. Oh shit! I was watching Dave too much and I wrecked. I was like really focused on seeing if he was gonna hit that wall. Damn, you're an old school NSX. Was that like the 92?
It's the only ones that exist. The new one is ugh.
Well, there's a 92 and there's an 06 version, or there's two older versions that exist in the game. And then there's the 20. There's a 92, and I think there's a newer one, and then there's the 2017 also. There's 3 in the game.
Seriously?
Damn, dude, that guy just kind of bullied his way through. I thought this car might be better, but no.
Oops.
It's not. I was wrong.
It slowed me down.
That's what happens when you hit the wall.
Stop! Oh, you Mickey Mouse piece of shit.
I can't turn now.
Damn, dude, that guy
Okay.
put you into a wall, brother.
I said, give me a hell yeah!
Hey there, brother. Thanks for the follow. How's your night going, buddy? Dave. Oh, you went invisible. You had him lined up perfect, too, but... I'm sorry, man. You... In a tour, in another planet, another dimension... Oh, you douche. Here,
Oh,
let me
he's mine.
I gave him a little tap-tap-tap-a-roo for you. Oh, shit, Dave.
Ow.
It was coming out of nowhere there, buddy.
Ah.
That was brutal. Hey now, buddy. Thanks for the follow.
Hey now.
That was so funny. Like, oh no.
Nice job, though. And run.
That's not why I was laughing.
I got 4th. Come on now.
Having a sick league.
You brought a Nissan?
I do play with my followers. You can join if you want. Why is he laughing? What happened?
Why is
What did I miss?
Oh,
No,
now I
Bella.
know why.
Oh, me.
Oh.
So she was okay. So she was the only one that was like, she was catching me. right? On the last, because her car's faster, but mine turns better.
Right.
So she was catching me. So right before the finish, I
Let's
slammed
get out of
off
this.
all my brakes. And just let her take it, and then
Oh, I
I
see.
went like immediately, so nobody else can get second.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you want to play, if you want to play, you can add me on the Xbox app. Here's my gamer tag, brother. If you want, anybody wants to know my gamer tag, you can exclamation point. Oh wait, it's not working. It was. Oh god, my fucking hang on. I gotta go on.
That's your username. That's a good name.
I know. That's what I should have changed it to. I bet you it's available. Let me check my fucking Streamlabs. It's not working. Something's not right. I changed my name and it probably doesn't like that.
I read
usually
this message wrong. That's all.
I usually
I
have
thought his gamer tag was Twitch account username.
Oh, you know somebody
So I
has
was
that.
like, that's a good name right there, dude.
Yeah, you better hang on to that one, buddy. That's what I
But
did.
I get it now. He just used the same name like me. Yeah.
If I became
Oops.
famous, yeah, well, today we got Twitch account username with us.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty funny.
I used to have a name like that back because I had a name, right? And then my son started getting older to play games with me.
Right.
So I had to change it because I didn't want like weed in my gamer name, you know?
No, you had. What was your name?
Just Hemp Night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
But I didn't want him to tell people like at school, like, oh yeah, I play such and such with my dad. He's named Hemp Night or whatever. And then the
Right.
teacher going, what the fuck? You know? So I changed my name and I used that space guy. Me, and it was implying, it was this space guy. And it was implying that somebody going, this fucking guy, you know? And then that got annoying really quick because people say that more often than you think, but they are not talking about you. And they'll just say your name and you're like, what? And they're like, not you. So I had to change it and then I came up with this one.
Why is my thing not working? Hang on here. It should work.
Really?
Try Broughton, try exclamation point GT and see if it comes up. It didn't work for me, but maybe it will for you. I don't know. It says it's there and everything. I don't know why it would change. I don't think it would, but what do I know? All right. I'll
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, see, it's not working. Something's not right here. Something's wrong.
Holy
Something's
shit,
wrong.
that almost crashed my PC. Everything froze for a second.
Let me unactivate cloud bot and then activate it. Maybe that'll work. Now it's active.
I got a gift.
Oh, am I offline? I apologize. I should be online. I'm online. It says I'm online. How dare you?
Does it?
I don't know. It says I'm online for me, but what do I know? I got your friend request. Let me see here. I'll get everything straightened out.
Yeah, it says you're online. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm online, buddy. There you go.
Maybe you're mixing it up. Maybe there's another one somewhere and you just clicked the wrong one.
It could be.
Maybe there's a Meyer316M on Xbox.
That would be fucking funny.
Oh, shoot.
Fucking assholes copying me. No, I'm just kidding. I'll never change my Xbox gamer tag. And the reason is because I've had this gamer tag since 07, so I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I'm
not.
set in stone with mine too. I love my name.
I was a
Like,
huge
people
Stone Cold fan,
compliment it all
so
the time.
He's still a good wrestler.
he's retired now. He's 60 now. He said he's probably done for good now.
He's in good shape though.
Yeah, he's in great shape. But I'm just saying he's done. Like he had he couldn't even barely do the center last time. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I'll figure everything out. My 1080 thing's not working. I'll figure everything out.
I kind of wanted to do some more of those B classes. I was liking that B class race.
I'll figure this out after the stream. They'll give
That
me
was
something to
all
do
right.
until 5 in the morning. Yeah, we can do a B class. Let me pee real fast. I'm sorry. We should take some pictures. Let's line up here along the freeway. Get a bunch of hobos in Portland and.
Marker. I've been driving this whole time,
Oh yeah.
so I don't have a fucking clue where anybody is anymore.
Well, don't knock this El Taco sign down. Let's take a picture by this. That'll be funny. That could be a thing. Yeah, you could be right.
Holy shit, 6 miles away.
I don't pay attention. The only time I add people, whoa, soggy waffles is hauling ass. All right, hey, I'll be right back.
Soggy waffle.
Blue waffle.
Where are you?
Bella's like, fuck that, I'm out.
No, I'm taking a different picture in a different car. Now I missed it. A different beat car.
I'm gonna do a flyby, Dave. Tell me how good it sounds.
All right, I'm back.
We get out another road.
Ah, no, you're good. He's back, so I'll come.
I'm gonna change cars though, so you can do your thing.
No, I'll probably crash. I was gonna do a flyby in a car that sounds great, but that takes too much time.
Oh, where will I be in?
Woo.
I'm getting Neil Porsche. Fuck it.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna bite Ben. I mean, I might, but not really.
I gotta change the plate on this. That's what I'm gonna do. Every car I get in it, and I realize that it's got my old Dave's old favorite plate on it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll tell you one thing I like about summer, Dave, is margaritas, buddy. God damn. This is a Mexican restaurant I go to. They make some good ones. I get it on the rocks. A little bit of salt.
I had Applebee's today.
How's that? I haven't been there in a couple years.
It was okay.
I haven't been. It's been about 5. Actually, you know what? The last time I had a girlfriend, I went there. It's been about 4 years, like an official girlfriend, and we went there and got their ribs. Like, you know, when you go there late, you can get their deals on their food, their drunken food. Well, Bella, when you're drunk, Applebee's is fantastic. I mean, you know, you can get their ribs for really cheap. It's good.
God. Yeah.
Granted, that was like a couple years ago. I like to barbecue ribs myself, and then they turn out a lot better.
Where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm deleting this fucking plate you love and getting my new name you hate on there. You'll love my new name once you realize that the mafia is represented on there. And it was
seriously hate it.
It was the only
You
logical.
need to put TV back on there.
No, that'll never happen.
No, it's fine.
It represents both Meyer316 and 316 Mafia. It's all in one. That's why I did it, buddy. There was some thought that went into it. It wasn't a sporadic decision. Trust me, I've been thinking about this for like 6 months now. Yeah, my bot's finally working. Congratulations, bot. 3 hours into the stream, you're finally working, you son of a bitch. I bet you my exclamation point is working now too. Fucking thing. There we go. Now she's working. All I did was turn it off and on. Just like a fucking breaker switch, man. Robots are all the same. Turn them off and back on, they work. Alright, I'm coming over to you guys. You guys are on the highway to hell still?
Yeah.
I don't know where, though. But I'll find you. I marked it, but it didn't stay. There you guys
Look
are.
for the...
I see you guys. Bella, I see her name.
There you are.
There we go. Now we can take some pictures. Look at that. Looking good. Who's in the red Mustang?
Me?
I like that. You put the white top on. It's very nice.
Cool, right? The only thing is the wheels are messed up.
Almost makes it look like it's a convertible.
Hmm?
Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I know. There's a mod you can get for PC, but the Forza still bans you if they catch you using it. It makes your car sound better. Makes them sound like they should. But I am gonna test it when Horizon 6 comes out. That way, if they ban me, it won't matter.
You're banned? What?
No, I'm saying like they got a mod for PC that it makes your cars sound like they should. It's a pretty popular mod. But
Oh yeah, that's what I'm not gonna be banned.
yeah, but I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it out when Horizon 6 comes out, because if I get banned, it won't matter. All right, I got some pictures. I got so many pictures I need to post. Bella's Mustang's quick as fuck. Bella, if you come back north and you don't flake out on me this time, we're going to I want to ride in that GT350 because that'd be sick. I've never been in a newer Shelby. I've been in a old one like mine, but not a newer one. So that would be a bucket list thing. Give me an idea of what I want to buy and not buy in like 25 years when I can afford it. Holy shit. Did you see that? That guy with a fucking bike on his roof hit the other drivatard and just knocked him completely off the mall. Oh, your game crashed? No, I was saying I like your power. I like the car's got a lot of power. Oh, Sickly's in the Porsche also.
What? Where did Bella go?
Let me know when your game's back up, Bella. We'll load up and then...
Porsches. Porsche.
Yeah, dude. Some rando fucking hit Sickly.
Porsche.
Wish there was an emote that said douche. Yeah, well, I want to see it in real life when you come back on... I'm gonna be in town. I'll be back in town Friday night, but well, you know, so hey man, I was ready last night, but you know, hey, you know, typical girl stands up the guy. Rotten's in a nice old Porsche. I wish we could get rid of this Benjamin guy.
Ooh. I know I'm gonna get a Porsche.
Can you see your seats in your car?
Let me look here.
Like you got like name brand seats?
Oh, it's Ben. I thought it was Benjamin. It's our guy. Never mind. Let me look. Like with the camera?
I don't know. I didn't look. I saw it when I was backing up.
No.
When the
Let me look
sun
at it.
hits it, I can see it, but I can't see it right now. I'm sure it wasn't somebody else's car. Yeah, I think it's just when the sun hits it.
Sometimes they'll say like Recaro or whatever.
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
like
that's
a,
what mine to say. Yeah,
mine doesn't say anything, but my windows are pretty tinted.
but see,
Dave,
I
your
have to be
car just went to white.
like if you. Hold on, where is it? Like if you look at it now, you can see it.
Jeez, I
on
got
mine.
T-boned.
That's what happens when you're sideways in a freeway.
Yeah.
Only in California does a freeway stop.
A lot of freeway stop now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right, Bill. I sent you an invite. Let me know if you got it.
Jeez.
You can tell how skinny Dave is. Thanks, Dave. That old piece of shit.
What?
Fuck out of here, bro. Rubbing up on this nice
Over
thing.
here. No, that's sickly.
Oh, is this for real?
Yeah.
I
Poor
couldn't see
Dave.
the name.
Poor Dave taking the abuse there. It's so fucked up.
I'm over here.
Oh yeah, you are. My bad, Dave. Sickly's piece of shit.
How dare you?
Like, oh, black car. Let me sideswipe it with my white one. I hate that my exhaust tips look white. I hate
There
that.
goes Bella.
Yeah, they do look white.
I hate it. I hate that. It's the only thing on this car that I don't like.
Yeah, they don't. That's a weird.
I
they
don't.
look
Why
white.
are
I
they
don't know.
white?
I have no idea.
It was stupid. No, don't turn around with that piece of shit BMW. Keep going, please. Please.
Oh God.
I was gonna say something, but
Keep going.
it might have came off racist. I wasn't implying that. Because that car and the equivalent Mercedes is incredibly popular in certain continents of the world. You know what I'm saying? But if you take it the wrong way, you took it the wrong way. And it
Right,
wasn't
right.
a race thing.
I think
it
Bella
was
wants
more
to
of a
race him.
location thing.
Should we do a race to get away from this rando?
Sure, okay.
All right. Let's see what kind of tour there is.
Wah!
That was Dave. Dave, you ruined a race.
Here we go. A class, anything goes. Dirt race.
Exactly. God
We
damn
haven't,
it.
we haven't done a dirt race yet tonight, so
Ooh. Dave, I feel bad for you this race.
What?
I just do.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Okay.
The pain is coming.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's dirt, Bella. Sorry.
A dirt race.
Apologizing for slurring my words. I've had a few drinks. I didn't mean to have some. I only had a couple, but I didn't eat anything. I went from like 6 o'clock last night to 5 this afternoon without eating, so it hit me a little more than normal. Which is unlike me because I like food, but when you're busy and you're tired, you just don't eat.
That's so funny. The BMW's name fits. His name is Bad Vibes.
Yeah.
Douche.
When a BMW shows up to your car, meet Bad Vibes.
It's funny too. When the guy a couple weeks ago, we were at a Friday cruise and someone parked in 2 lanes, and the guy's like, "What are you, fucking BMW driver?" That was the first thing he said. The guy's like, "Well, no," and then he fixed it. He was all embarrassed.
No, actually, I drive a Silverado. Oh,
Actually,
okay,
I
that's
drive
the
a 70.
moist-
I drive a 78 Malibu. That's what he was driving. Oh, man. Like, dude,
Dirt
you
race?
just. Yeah, it's a dirt race, buddy. It's your fave.
Right.
I'm gonna take.
So tempted. If there's another car I want to try.
I'm gonna take this little pickup, this little Volkswagen LX.
Evo or 1500?
Yeah, Trackhawk, Bello.
I'll let you
It's,
pick mine. The Evo or the 1500? You know what I'm talking about when I say 1500.
no.
Okay, I'm picking that one.
Okay.
Dave, there's a hurting coming.
Why me?
I'm about to spear your ass.
What did I do?
You'll figure it out. Nah, it won't be really intentional. It's just you're most commonly the person that's next to me. Bella's usually like right in front of me or right behind me. You're usually next to me in most races. So.
Oh. That's one.
Get it? I'm gonna spear your ass. Get it?
Okay.
Britney Spears.
Let's do this. Let's rock and roll, man.
I kind of wanted to bring the Evo, but can always do it later.
Hmm.
Oh, the fucking pickup. God damn it. I'm curious to see how your Opel does. Your Opel, whatever you want to call it.
Your Opel.
Because as a S1, that's a beast right there.
Oh, you're in a
Like,
Vandura.
yeah, 1500. Yeah, that's why I was like 1500. You gotta know what I'm talking about.
I didn't. I always think that's like.
I even told Dave. I said I'm gonna spear your ass.
If you would have said A-Team, I would have got it. Damn, who's in the fucking tank pool? Holy moly. Can drive a Tard City. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Yeah. Get out of here, Dave.
Like, yeah.
I'm like not even moving.
This little shit box isn't bad.
Holy crap.
Move, Dave. You're so slow.
Thanks, Dave.
Jeez.
Way to hold up to the crowd for me, buddy. Tastes like Jesus.
I'll just rub it in
Please.
the doors. I'm pushing them as hard as I can. Bye, Dave.
Ooh. Sorry, Mel.
That's not how that's supposed to go.
Get out of my way, Dave. I'm just manhandling you, dude. Oh, my bad, Ben. Can't mess up, Ben. Pause. Pause. Let Ben get ahead. Alright, resume! Time in! Yeah, Dave, I think you might have to bump that to S1, dude.
Oh yeah, that's one.
Yeah, you're not really, it's not as fast as the A-Class.
Still with you.
Out of gear. Like I'm running fourth this whole race. Oh, I just flipped. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, Sickly. Oh, Sickly took a... Does that have road tire on it?
Oh shit. Coming in way too hot. Way too hot.
Road on this for this thing.
Oh, it's 3 laps of this.
Yeah, isn't this the race that's normally 2 laps?
It is on, I think, open, but not on a tour.
Oh.
Sometimes they shorten the length on an open. I feel like everything's in slow motion. I'm so tired.
It worked out for you, Dave.
That was a nice crossover.
It was.
Make it slip over again.
Stop using me, Dave. Cheater.
He's like, finally an open or a tour where I can hit people.
Oh, you missed that. You totally missed that.
Nope, we got it.
It's fucking cheating.
This little turd's not bad. It's pretty fast.
Oh, I just to see how crumpled my car looks. The front end looks like gold tinfoil. That was a fun race.
Goodness.
If me and Dave didn't fight, I feel like we both would have been at least 1 place higher.
Poor Sickly got in the middle of that.
No, I didn't touch Sickly.
No, I said poor Sickly had to be in the middle of it.
If anybody got in the middle, it was Bella for a little bit because I was kind of rubbing her on accident. But it's crazy on the straights and stuff. I'm just like pushing you down the track. Your car is so much slower than the van.
It's that Britney Spears paint job makes it faster.
It does. It does.
Makes it faster. Gold too, you know. Gold
Spears
always
are pretty
sells.
aerodynamic.
Turn
Yeah.
around when it is safe to do so.
She's such a train wreck. I love watching her on Instagram. She was doing some dance like a couple weeks ago, and her titties just pop out of the shirt, and she just keeps going like nothing happened. She's just always hammered and not even. She just wants to be her. She wants to be Britney.
Oh, motherfuckers.
That's who you should go after, Dave. Britney Spears. She's got a lot of money. She's crazy fun.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. So Sickly and Dave hit the bridge.
Oh yeah,
and
you did, Bella.
They just got off the bridge, and I slammed them both back into the bridge. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, there's the Jeep. I'm hunting down the Jeep. Where are we going,
It's
Bella?
scary to go this fast in a van.
Oh. Tree. Of course I hit a tree.
I'm
Alright.
sitting here waiting for you guys, so just let me know. No, I'm just kidding.
Bella's gonna be the one that gets there. I like cutting through the jungle.
One thing I want to do with this truck, I like the matte black, but I want to make the Volkswagen white. So I'll turn the Volkswagen white.
Oh, there's Ben.
And I think it's that
That's
way
what I
stock.
did.
It's that way stock, but if you put a decal on it,
my God,
it gets rid of it, which sucks. I wish Forza didn't do that.
Yeah, I made my Volkswagen badge white on the Beetle.
No, it looks cool, huh?
Yeah.
I've done it before, like in Horizon 4, the Ford Hoonigan. I made the Ford part white. I've done it. It takes a little time. It's like you have to get the. Maybe if you want it to look good, it takes time to do that. But I wish, like, you know, if you put a decal on it, it shouldn't erase things off the car. That's so stupid. Like the Saline F-150. If you put stuff on the, even if you change the wheel color, it takes the Saline decals off the car. It's so stupid.
This is some good hate messages from another game right now.
Someone sent you messages?
Hate messages from a different game.
Oh, a different game.
Yeah, like I play Ark in our server. When they want to add a mod, they show it for like a week or so before they add it to people to vote it, and I downvoted it. And they're like, I just saw that you downvoted it, and I was like, yeah, I downed that bitch.
Piece of shit.
And he's like, I hate you. I'm a purist when it comes to these mods, man.
I came in way too hot. Oh shit!
There's a wall there.
Van.
It's
Was
called
not.
the van.
Still not moving. God damn, dude! These drive-a-tards sitting here. There we go. I should be able to catch you guys now.
Oop, there goes the. Oh, that was close. Bell.
Nice tandem drift.
I didn't even. I might have bumped you a little. I tried not to. Dave, what are you doing? Go away. No, I'm just kidding. Son of a bitch, dude. I was gonna pass Rodden and then Dave drifts into me. Dare you.
Dare me, I almost missed that check.
Dave, this is private business. No.
I wanted to get in it.
Like I'm in Red Dead. Private business.
This thing's really good when you're on a track. It's mostly dirt. Except that corner.
Yeah, I didn't take that corner so good. I would have was gonna pass you and then Dave came along and was like, hello.
Yeah, those super tight corners, because this is all about like sliding around the corners. You can't do it in this, so you have to slow down a lot, like that. Otherwise, you just hit the wall.
Sorry, buddy, I'm trying.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Nah, I hit you. It's my
It doesn't
bad.
really move me that much.
Nah, it doesn't move you, but I kind of screwed you. I was trying to get away from Dave. He's really bothering me.
See, as soon as I get to the pavement, I can't
Dude,
turn.
all three of us at the end. Look at that. I like it. Hey, now. Dave was hanging around, man.
I got second.
Damn, he's... Dude.
Look at that time.
Dude, he beat you by fucking like 2.89 to 2.46. How did I only... Oh, I beat you by a full second. Okay, good. I was like... I know I was more ahead of you than that.
Man.
I was close down to the wire. It looked like Rodden was ahead of you, too. I'll have to go back to the replay for official results.
That'd be a good reel.
Oh, it's gonna be a good reel. Right, the photo finish for second place and third, first, second, third.
Forza.
I got a 96 Impala on a wheel spin. That's cool. I got 30 of those.
My keyboard sucked. Something to do with that USB thing.
USB.
Well, it's a wireless keyboard, but sometimes it doesn't register what I'm doing unless I'm like pointing it right at my PC.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I was trying to turn and your car gets off the line better than I thought. I was like, I got time, and I was like, oh, nope, I don't.
400 yards.
There's a lot of whammies in here, Dave. This is the danger zone, buddy.
Turn right.
Hate this.
Danger zone.
Turn right. 400 yards.
Danger, Will Robbins, danger.
Wrong way.
Turn right.
What? How did that tree
Arrive
stop
at your
me?
destination.
Oh. Why do they make the countdown the same sound? Like Forza, put other sound files in your game, please. The countdown to if you don't
Is it-
move, you will be disconnected. Should not be the same countdown as drive to
I
the
know.
next event.
Dude, it's like, okay, so I was literally... I went into my... Horizon 4 got really bad at this at the end. I would go in to, like, change my car for, like, not even 20 seconds. It'd say, due to inactivity, you're being disconnected. I was like, holy shit. Like, I mean, I went into the... I'm still, like, in your menus navigating. Like, what's going on
I hate
here?
that. I hate that when like painting a car or upgrading it.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
really?
It's like maybe I want to paint a car while in a convoy with a friend. Like what the hell?
Your servers aren't so jam-packed that you have to boot me, you know?
No. And you're still interacting. It's stupid.
This guy out of my way. Oh, two people there.
You better just get out of Bella's way.
It's coming through.
Bella's coming in hot.
That. I saw that.
Wow. Poor Ben.
Did you murder Ben?
No, driver turned it.
I can hear that track hawk. it's hot on my tail. She might not be able to keep up with me at that big heavy Mopar turd around these turns. My little
Dave!
Max
Break,
Maxbox toy
Let me get him
does
out
better.
there.
You guys are gonna have a photo finish now.
I went so far off the track to try to get Dave.
Come here, come here.
Get fucked. Headshot Dave. I went up the damn hill. Got
Come back here,
airborne,
Brittany.
landed and almost came across on Bella.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Yeah.
Come here. What happened there? I got a driver turret hot up in my ass.
Oh shit.
This van is so good though.
That's 3 laps. Good.
Not enough to catch me.
Might be.
No.
I'm just gonna get past Bella.
Each lap I'm getting faster and faster. Hold him up, Bella. Why are you left?
What?
Oh, what the
don't
fuck? I
hear.
got disconnected. You have been disconnected. Please try again later. The fuck? Oh, and then my game disconnect. My game froze. It like crashed. It
Things
said,
coming up, Millhouse.
"Oh my god, fucking game."
Oh no! We suck again!
It told me I've been disconnected, and then it crashed on me. God damn, dude. Ever since that
Stream's good,
update
right?
last week, Forza's been brutal.
What the?
You're still alive, right?
Oh, I'm live. Yeah. No, yeah. I just did my game crash. Forza's just been like, I mean, really bad.
Yeah.
Whatever update they gave, it's not just me. Like, I've had so many people come in and tell me or message me saying Forza's fucked or it's been fucked, and whatever they did is, fucked.
You gotta give me a soundboard sound
What do you need?
for when something like that happens. Get
Oh, yeah.
Millhouse where he says everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Right. Oh, yeah. I can see if I can find that real fast. That'd be funny. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hit the wrong fucking...
I just instantly went from second to winning. It's like, fuck yeah. Was that 2 or 3?
Maybe it was 3.
Oh, but it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. I'll invite you real quick. Invite to game. Well, guys, let's pretend to be Meyer now. What do you guys
Right?
want to do?
What's everybody want to do today?
Well, if you can get in fast enough, there's a tour. It looks like S1 off-road, though.
Sickly,
Scramble,
buddy.
Trail Scramble.
I hope you have a good night, brother. Let's do some Fortnite soon, man. Let's do it. When are you available for some Fortnite?
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
Can I say something in Russian?
Dave.
Da. Does that mean
I
yes?
didn't realize you were there.
I probably could, but I might not say it right.
When you did that, Dave, all I did was push and hold my brake. And
Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Sickly, have a good night, though, brother. Let's do some gaming soon. 9 p.m. my time. Tomorrow, I want to play some other. Man, I really want Rotten to get Wreckfest too, just so we can try it.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
I can't.
I know you will. We'll play some other games. We've been going pretty Forza heavy lately.
I started GoFundMe for Wreckfest too.
Yeah. Remember that one guy came into my stream, was going to start a GoFundMe for Forza. He wanted to get the game. He's like, I'm going to start a GoFundMe for Forza. I was like, yeah, about that.
That shit only works
Welcome
if you know the
back,
people.
Dark Lord.
I invited you.
Did you get the message about the TPS reports? That's what I should have said to him. Hey man, I tried. I'm not. I'd have to be drinking vodka to get. I'm drinking tequila, so. Well, I'm drinking nothing now but water, but. All right, I just got her fired back up.
Yeah, I sent it.
We'll play some. I don't mind it, sickly. I just don't like when I wish they would do a season where it was just guns and not, they add this shit in. It's so annoying. Like they've ruined that. They wonder why their player count keeps dropping off a cliff. When was their player point at a high? Okay, there was, obviously there's always been traps and stupid shit you can use, but these gloves and bats and swords that are so broken that it basically negates every gun in the game, that's why your shit sucks. Nobody wants the real players, and then they want to go play Call of Duty or something where it's an actual shooter, and it's just a total shit show.
Have you messed with Darth Vader yet?
I haven't played that game since that night, but we should do it soon.
You should probably play it and mess with Darth Vader.
There's a lot of things I gotta do. Right now I'm trying to focus. What's that?
I don't know if it's true, but I've been watching some videos about it. They added like a chat GPT to Darth Vader with his voice, and you can in-game voice chat talk with him, and he'll respond accordingly and call you like the dude was Batman, right? Like that was his skin, and he kept calling him Batman the whole time.
When we
and
did
he was asking him like how good are the movies, and the dude in Darth Vader's like, I only recognize the original 6,
when you talked to Darth Vader in Fortnite, you could talk to him when you got him, and he would answer you. And you could ask him, we did it, me and my son, and you could ask him, I go, follow Darth Vader, tell people to follow Meyer316 on Twitch, and he's like, I don't know what this Twitch is you speak of, but maybe they should follow you. But if you ask him, like, my kid was asking me all these, like, math questions, he was answering them, like, racking them off, and you could add, but I saw videos of people asking him really funny stuff, and he would answer it, like, it was a pretty good AI, like, it was pretty good. But it was fun getting Darth Vader, because you could ask him. My kid was having fun with it, asking him all these questions, and he would answer right away, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I've never actually seen somebody like do it, so I just saw videos. So I thought people fake a lot of stuff like that. Like people, you ever see those videos? It's like, oh, you can really see what happens in Reddit, and it's like a completely fake video.
Yeah. Like
the
total clickbait
inside of a house to see what. Like, you remember in the story where Micah goes in to get his guns and like murders everyone?
Right.
Like, oh, let's go inside. Well, when somebody actually did it, there's actually no animations or nothing inside the house. It's just lights and stuff. But when this other dude did it, it was like a full scene.
Right, I've seen that.
Where you're faking.
You can tell it was totally modded, like...
Yeah.
I've seen ones where, like, Arthur, goes in and he's gonna help people, and instead he just starts shooting up a bunch of kids and their whole family. Obviously you can't do that, and you can shoot up the family, but not no kids, and like... Did you ever play Fallout 2 on PC?
Me?
Yeah.
That's my second favorite game. I have
Dude,
it right now.
I remember one time I went medieval. I got branded a child killer. They posted my face up on all the towns as a child killer, and everybody started throwing rocks at me.
I'm usually known as a slaver.
I went, and then when I beat the game, you know what I like about the old Fallout? So you beat the game, right? But you can still walk around. I went and murdered everybody from every town. Murdered them all. And you know what's the best part? They don't respawn in the old Fallouts. It's just the towns are lifeless. It's great. Finally, peace in the world. I'm just kidding. But
Yeah, I
I'm
usually
not
make
really kidding.
early money being a porn star in that one, in Fallout 2.
Fallout 2 was good, man.
Yeah. And then
I was young when I played that.
All my followers are slaves normally.
Right. You can be a
So then I get the slaver tattoo.
It was pretty brutal game. Like, you could do some pretty. Like you'd remember when you walk across the desert and you'd see what was his name, the big guy in the power armor. What the fuck was I forget his name, but he would be murdering a family, trying to It's fucked up. What's
Like
that?
Sullivan, something Sullivan or something like that. I forget his name. Oh no, Hornigan.
Hornigan, or something like that.
It's something like that. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Hoonigan,
and
but not Hoonigan.
it's Hornigan, I think, and you
Frank,
could.
it's Frank.
Hornigan or something like that, and you could. But
Yeah.
there was a mod where you could bring him into Fallout 4. I watched it because he lived in a different time, and he dies. But like, someone brought him into Fallout 4, and he was like dominating everybody.
I usually destroy my Fallout 4. Once they go to Nuketown, I become a raider and go full out. And
That's
start
funny,
converting every camp into full raider camps.
right?
Just like start destroying everything.
I either go medieval or I go like where I want to help everybody. So I got one where I'm like, I built up all these settlements and I make them like super protected, with mods, so I can build walls and like turrets. Like they'd be like, it's like Fort Knox, like, so they're safe.
We should do a Fallout 4 stream one day.
We should. Yeah, I'm down. I love
We can't
Fallout
play
4.
together.
No, but we could. I mean, you could be playing on. You could do it. Like, it'd be fun.
I always hate those videos because it's not the same.
No. I'm saying, but you could be on there while we're chatting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're not gonna like. I'm not saying we're doing the same thing, but we're gonna. You could be playing while I'm playing. We can bullshit about it. Dave could get on there too. Little Fallout 4.
Mm-hmm.
Dave can't handle Fallout 4. Nah, he'd be fine on Fallout 4. I'm the stickler that plays fucking. I
Gotta
cannot play
change
Fallout
your
4
stream
without
thing
being
for the
in
game.
survival.
What do I gotta change? What are you talking about, Bella? Gotta change your stream thing for the game. What do you mean change the stream thing for the game?
Oh, After Dark, I guess.
That's still After Dark for me.
Yeah.
I don't change
I don't
that.
know.
It's still After Dark for me until I go to bed.
I don't know what she means.
I don't know what you mean by that, Bella. I need to get that thing where Kirk Douglas, he's after he had his stroke, he's like, what are you saying? When someone asks him a question, it's sad, but it's funny too at the same time. If you have a sick sense of humor.
Wait, did I make you lead?
Oh. Yeah,
Did
sorry,
I?
buddy.
I did. Okay.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Sorry. There you go. Bella wanted to see the game. I apologize.
Oh.
Thanks, Bella.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the description and everything, trying to figure it out. And
Me too.
It's just plastered at the top, and I just was not comprehending it.
I mean, neither. I'm so tired. Thanks, Bella.
Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
I was going to when I started racing again, but yeah. I was gonna change it back when I started racing again. Sometimes I go into intermission mode and I start yakking. Dave likes that part of my stream. I apologize. Dave laughs. Do you have to work tomorrow, Dave?
Yes.
Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy.
Definitely.
Here we go. Chevy versus Dodge road race.
That'd be a massacre.
Well, let's do it. Massacre City. Massacre City.
Oh shit! It's a fucking A class. I don't think I own an
okay.
A class Chevy. He probably doesn't see you. That's payback for taking him out in that race. Try to blame it on a driver tar.
What did I do to you, Rod?
My controller's stuck, sorry.
I quit.
Quitter. Oh, you quit at halftime. That's what I tell people when they tell me I quit smoking. I don't quit at halftime.
Fire.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad one.
Road.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Ooh. I know what I want to go with.
Ooh,
Hold on, I didn't pick the drift car.
why would you pick the drift car?
Great.
You picked the drift car, or you wanted to pick a
I
drift
think
car?
I picked the drift car.
Uh oh. Now you better hurry
Oh,
up.
No, I think this is the one. It's fine. Oh, we'll find out.
Everyone go around my.
No, I got one. I can hear you guys though. Yeah, I picked up my controller. And...
stand up for a minute.
No, yeah, I did. I was stretching my back. After I,
Figured that out.
and then I grabbed the controller and picked one real quick. Oh, someone's in the Jordan.
I see that.
Rear-wheel drive can be good. You know, just be careful around those corners. But I mean, if you're stock, that sucks. You're stock. That's gonna be rough. No.
I feel like that Viper is about to be fast. We normally don't see the Viper because it's like very rare that they're really good. But every once in a while you'll see a Viper that is just like ridiculously good.
Yeah, the 99's a good one. I think I have mine as a dirt racer. Fucking douche pushed me. Right at the wall. That was an accident.
Okay.
Dive Bomb City.
Heaven's my car.
God damn it.
Run.
I wasn't the only one that got plagued by that.
That was a close race. Oh, fuck you. I beat that guy, dude. It gave me a second. I hate that fucking, That's the worst thing they've added to this game. Was that... It was 0.364 to 0.366. And that's because... when that slow motion bullshit at the end... I've been screwed over by that so many times on a close race.
Yeah.
Because if that slowdown shit didn't happen, there's no way that guy catches up to me. He was a fucking good quarter to a half a car length behind me. Such bullshit. That's one of the closest races I've seen. Such bullshit, dude.
And sad snowman.
Fucking douche.
Douche.
Take a sad, douchey snow clown. Turn it sideways and jam it up his ass. Right, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
Next race, I take him out.
Nah, I'll take him out the right way.
You gotta catch him, Dave.
Yeah,
More
he
than
is.
this? No.
He's pretty quick.
Yeah, not in that.
I was doing okay.
Well, he was quick on that track.
2 hours later.
See you on the
There's-
next one.
There we
There's
go.
something his car is lacking on a specific track. You just gotta figure it out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We got 5 miles. Plenty of time to get some water.
Oh, it's not gonna be a good track. Gotta go to the bathroom too.
All right, I made it, Dave. Just in time. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Better hurry up, Ron.
You're supposed to go at the beginning of the 5 miles, not at the end. So what's your days off this week, Dave? What's your days off?
When it is safe to do so.
And Thursday.
Oh, that's a good day. That's a good day, buddy.
Saturday. Next week I have to work on Thursday.
There's a small chance I might not be streaming Thursday because I might go up to Seattle Thursday and Friday.
Wow.
But I'm definitely going up Friday, so I will not be streaming Friday. Saturday, I'll be back in town. So, at some point during the day and night, I will be on gaming with you, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus, Dave,
Yeah.
what did you do?
Driver tar.
That was all caused by you, buddy.
Ran me right into the wall.
All caused. We all were a victim of Dave's carelessness.
Holy mackerel.
Damn, dude. Bella keeps hitting shit. I'm hitting it. It slows me down.
Come on, Charles.
Bella got out front early of that collision, and she's taking full advantage of it.
Come here, Jay. No, no blocking, Jay.
Well, shit.
If I'd had one more lap, I might have caught you guys.
I needed
I
a
was
lot more than
gaming.
one.
I had a terrible start. I was outside when the race started, so I ran in, was just holding the trigger, trying to put on the headset. Didn't shift 2 gears, and then I come around a corner and Dave's just got like a riot
Bella.
going on.
Bella says thanks, Dave, for the assist. When Dave hit that wall, we all hit Dave. Like everybody hit him.
Yeah, I think the only thing that got us through that was me just slamming into the cars. Pushed a couple of them out of the way. 'Cause you guys piled up by the time I came around that corner.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dave
It's just like
created a little roadblock.
floor it, just floor it.
I want to see that preview again.
I don't know. That car was doing pretty good on that track, Bill. I mean, I didn't make up
Yeah,
hardly
that
any
did pretty
ground.
good.
I didn't make up any ground on you. Like, you were cruising through those turns pretty good. That Viper was on my tail, though. Me and our cars are, like, pretty evenly matched. Like, it's... The 69 Camaro, though, is a pretty solid A-class.
Turn
I mean,
around
it's not too
when
bad.
it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
I'm gonna follow Dave. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Oh, no! Dave, don't lead me astray here, buddy.
What are we doing, Dave?
Why, Dave? Why? Oh, Dave hit a whammy.
Oh, there's a whammy next to the whammy.
Tim. What did you do, Dave? Oh, man. Damn it.
I was just playing follow the leader.
Yeah, talking about taking me through the landmine field here.
Oh my god.
Dude, Rod, I saw that fishing thing you were talking about on Fallout. It looks like stupid shit, man. Especially if you gotta pay for it.
$30. Yeah.
I would not pay $30 for that. I'm sorry. That did not look like it was worth that kind of money. Oh shit.
It's just, it's so crazy how that's the world we live in now. Like, it's not aimed at like our generation or even the ones right behind us. It's aimed at like today's generation, and they're so willing to just throw money at meaningless shit.
Right. Have you played Brawlhalla? Has anybody played Brawlhalla?
Yeah,
I like it. I'm good at it. I'm good at it.
See, the thing about those games is I love Super Smash Brothers, right?
Right.
But the thing is Super Smash Brothers is iconic. Like,
Well, Brawlhalla's free, so.
it's kind of like Overwatch, right? So like Overwatch is Overwatch, and I can understand people liking Overwatch, but I can't get into it because it's fucking Overwatch. Marvel Rivals, I could probably get into because you're fucking iconic people. And it's the same thing with like Brawlhalla versus Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers, you're iconic fucking characters that I would love to play as.
You can be John
Whereas
Cena.
Brawlhalla, it's like who? You know what I'm saying?
You can be Undertaker and SpongeBob. I like Brawlhalla. I was actually pretty good at it there for a while.
I
don't know. I haven't played it in probably a year, but it's just one of those games where like you're bored and you can play, but
yeah, it's just hard for me to get attached to certain games if
I'm not like
there is no attachment in the characters.
We just had a group of like 6 or 7 people that were like playing it, like, so I got into it for like 6 months or whatever, off and on here and there. I like taunting people with it. I got the salt emote, so that way when oh, fuck you, game. I hit that marker. Yeah, I got the salt emote, so when I beat people, I can do this. Like, right when they die, I do the salt shaker, so it shows them being, that way they're salty. I like to emote, spam emotes on people when I beat their ass. I use the gothic guy with the sai. He's got some pretty dirty spams. It's like, that's the thing, same thing with like For Honor. I'm good at spammy characters that like really piss people off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I used the samurai in For Honor. I'd just be filthy dirty with him, like, especially when the first like year of the game they didn't really fix him. Oh, dude. Because all my friends, they were like, that I played on with Xbox, my cousin's friends, they were like 10, 15 years younger than me. They thought they were going to wreck the old guy, and I just was lighting them up, and they got all pissed off at me. That's fun. For Honor was a good game, back in this day. I played that for a good year, just solidly, all the time. Don't you ever honk at me. I'll tell you one thing though, like games like that, like For Honor or Brawlhalla or any kind of fighting game, new controllers, like the modern controllers, do not like that'll wear your controllers out quick.
Yeah.
Like your buttons will start. You'll get like, you know, your joystick drift and your RB, your right trigger will go out and like really quick. They don't like the spamming of the buttons very much.
Bro, stop fucking hitting me, dick. If you can't go around, then fuck off.
Yeah. Douche.
Bro, I'm about to send your ass off the mountain. Piece of shit fucking Dodge. Go ahead, try it now, Fucking dare you.
Oh shit.
Why are they called Dodge? Because everybody in America dodges it.
He probably goes by the "you can't dodge it, ram it" philosophy.
I still wouldn't do that either. Third best. Third best truck in America.
You know what I like the best about owning like a car, a nicer car? Even, I mean, it's an old shit box, but it's still nice. Like, is you get these guys at these car events, and they will flat up come up to your car. Well, you know, if this was mine, I wouldn't do this. I would. This is just not right. And you know, those rims, I'm not sure about the color. And I'm like, oh, well, where's your car? And he rose up on a bicycle or something, or a fucking, you know, I'm like, who are you to fucking talk shit about anything I do with my car when you're, you know, a virgin living in your mom's basement? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, like, unless you have a car, and even then, like, I don't talk shit to people's cars. You know what, I hate, like, stance, like when their cars are like the camber's real in, so like you know it's really in. I don't go up there and be like, hey, you know what? You should straighten your wheels, because you know what? It's his style, and I'm not there to fucking ruin his day. Like, he doesn't need to hear that. It is fucking stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. But I don't go up to him personally and be like, hey, your car sucks, because that's not what I'm there for. I'm there to have a good time, and if he likes it, fucking who am I to say what someone else likes? It absolutely sucks, and it's a terrible style, and I would never do it in a million years. But I'm not there to like say, "Hey, man, you're a fucking idiot." The only person, what's that?
Equal to just like redlining your car all day long. Like,
right?
It literally is way worse. You just go through so much, so many tires.
I know, but I don't. But who am I to tell him?
So terrible.
He knows how many tires he goes through. The only people on this planet, I would say, your truck is a fucking monstrosity, are those idiots that fucking put their fucking trucks lifted in the front and then not the what is that? The North Carolina fucking squat?
Because they want to look like they're hauling a load when.
No, they want to look like they're
swallow a load.
Yeah, dude. I would if I saw that, I'd be like, dude, your truck's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That is the only. It is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Hey now, brother. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey now.
Sorry you caught me in the middle of a rant. How's your night going, bud? The what is it? The Carolina squat or whatever, whoever you want to call it, is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. These kids have literally
anybody, but it would come from that state.
I know, like where you marry your sister. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
No, that's a different state.
What state's that? I don't know. Just joking.
3 off the top of my head.
Well, like is that like Kentucky or like I don't know, like Mississippi?
No, I like Kentucky. I like Kentucky.
I don't know.
Mississippi is one. It's got a neighbor too.
Tennessee? What's their neighbor? Georgia? Alabama. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, sweet home Alabama.
And then there's I marry my sister, but I live in the north. There's that one too.
That's so fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all. What's that, Dave?
New York?
No.
I don't think they do that there. I think they
New
just.
York's cool, bro.
Fella.
So let's be honest.
It's the
Besides
worst
people
thing
being
ever.
Assholes, New York is cool. Like,
I've never been, so I can't say.
they're in an
I don't have any problem with New
like
York.
weird place because it's like a lot of people, diverse people, heavy Democrat, but they're pretty fucking chill. Like it's not LA, you know what I'm saying? It's not Seattle. Like you're not hearing weird things coming from New York very often other than muggings. and stuff like that, crime.
Really,
There's
if you think
usually
about it,
just
like,
so many people. Like they're pretty chill. They're
when
pretty,
people say,
yeah,
I don't get political too much on the stream, and I try not to for obvious reasons.
yeah,
Nowadays, Democrat and Republican, and this is the only thing I'll say about it, it's not Democratic and Republican 50 years ago or 100 years ago. It's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. They're not even close to the same. Reagan Republican is not what a Republican is now, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like Clinton Democrats are not the same. It's different. It's completely different. Like a Kennedy Democrat is not the same thing.
they were like
Different.
a little more center than nowadays. Like nowadays,
Like
you have crazy as hell on one side.
Abraham Lincoln
is a motherfucker on the
was a
other side.
Republican, but nowadays he'd probably be considered more in the middle, like more of a Democrat, more because he. But that's all I'll say about it. I could care less who you vote for. That's not what I'm here for. Everybody, gaming proves that it doesn't matter who you vote for. You can still get along and have some fun. But like, yeah, it's just the whole world's in a bind here.
Yeah, it's like you have the Democrat side that allows some crazy crime, right? And then you have the
Right.
Republican side that bans porn. What the fuck? How
Dude.
you gonna ban porn in my state? Like, what the fuck?
Bella, squatted trucks. I've only seen one in Oregon before, and I about threw up. I couldn't even. I mean, it was like everybody laughed and pointed.
They have them here, but it's usually.
I think it's more of a South thing, East Coast. Because
yeah,
I've only seen one, and everybody laughed at him. He left the car show because everybody's like, "What the fuck is that?" Like,
they're popular. But when you see them here,
they become popular here. I'm moving. No, I'm just kidding.
It's always the same couple drivers. It's the 16 to 20 something.
Oh yeah.
And their parents own a ranch. That's all they ever are.
It's
there's no way you have an F350 at 17 years old.
And you were dropped on your fucking head, like if you want to just squat the back end and then, like, I don't get it. Oh, you know, imagine if they added that. Watch Forza be the one douchey game that adds that feature to this game, like where you can squat the back end.
The only thing I will permit a squatted truck is if you regularly tow something.
Well, even then, you don't want
to, or something. Like,
even if you
don't know, but the squat is like
in the
truck
front.
could be so lifted that they have to squat.
But that's not squatting
on a tow. I know, but I'm just saying, like, if
that's
somebody
just,
had to do it, I can excuse that.
Like, if I put 10,000 pounds, or if I'm towing 10,000 pounds, my truck's gonna squat, but it's still not gonna look like Carolina squat. But like F-150 stock are lifted in the back, and they nosedive a little, so that way when you put a load on it, it's straight, it's flat, it's level.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, obviously, you don't need that in a bigger truck because a three-quarter ton or a half or a 1 ton because they're got better weather. Like I put a leveling kit on my truck because I don't like the. When I lifted it, I made sure it was level. All right, let's do a race here.
One thing I do appreciate here is when you see a Jeep, half of the Jeeps, covered in mud.
Yep, that's the way it is here too. Like even like because
I
we
can't
have
stand seeing these really nice fucking.
Here we
Jeeps
go.
with massive tires.
This is gonna throw you off.
Never even touched them.
This is gonna throw you off. S2998 road race. Anything goes.
My God, I don't have any S2s.
This will throw you off, Bella. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Oregon is there is a
Mustang. That's S2.
There is a ton of Jeep trails, hundreds of miles of Jeep trails. So I would say at least 70% of the people here, that maybe 80% that drive Jeeps, actually take them off road. Because Oregon's pretty mountainous. You know, where I'm at is like where you saw was like the end of the valley. Like, but if you look around like a panorama view, you'll see mountains like all the way around us.
Like we don't get a lot of SUVs for Jeep. But when you do, it's usually the older ones, always covered in mud. Always covered in mud.
The funniest thing
Just
that I
think the
saw.
Wranglers are the soft ones.
The funniest thing I saw in Florida was this. It was a Corolla, and it had a donut on it, but he only had 2 of the lug nuts on. It was pretty funny. Oh yeah, he only had 2 of the 4 lug nuts. So it was pretty funny. We all hoped he wasn't driving very far, but the wheel was actually, oddly enough, not even wobbly. He must have secured those bad boys on there pretty good, but it can't be safe, right?
At least where they crossed. At least where they crossed.
Yeah. They were like a far apart. They were right next to each other. Wouldn't that be messed up if you put them like right by each other? That'd be fucked up.
Games being weird.
Bella's got something.
See, as soon as I said it. Oh, I gotta piss now.
All right, S2998. You better put your thinking cap on here, Dave, and pick something good. Okay, what do we want? What do we
I'm gonna go
want?
with something that I usually go with.
I'm gonna take my CCGT and send it wholesale. It's gonna be good. That was my go-to in Horizon 4. CCGT.
Eco Boost.
We've been getting some decent views tonight, but I think having it in 1080 only is affecting people staying because there's like I said, there's like a big chunk of the country that can't roll with 1080. And there was an accident. I didn't mean to, but I will fix that. I apologize to everybody watching if you're lagging or anything. Before you were born, yeah. She tried to get you out of there. The clothes hanger. My cousin used to get beaten with a big wooden spoon, but she waited until he was born to whoop him. Because she knew he was going to be a little shit. Big, huge wooden spoon. That fucking leaves some welts on you.
Run.
Oh my god, I almost did.
Hello.
He's back.
Oh, have you ever been on a swamp buggy? Meyer?
What's that, a swamp buggy? We don't have swamps out here.
I know.
No. Are you talking about, there might be a different term for that I'm not familiar with. Oh shit, I got a hit.
Legit swamp buggy.
I don't think so. Been on a lot of things that go in the mud, but never one of those. Those are like
It's basically like it's just a party truck. That's all it is. It's a pontoon boat on monster trucks.
Yeah, I've seen those before. No, I've never been on one of those.
Oh, dude, it's the best.
I've been to mud races though, where like the drag races in the mud and stuff like that. Like they do, they do those here.
Like professional ones.
No, it wasn't professional by any means, but it was. No, I'm not talking about like the drag cars that are like. I'm talking about. My buddy had a Vega on a Jeep frame with a Chevy 350. It was like a 74 or whatever, and that thing was fucking fast though. It was lifted like 12 inches, so like when he would go through the mud, it would just cruise right through it. I used to go to a lot of like rodeos and like, you know, they'd have monster trucks and mud racing and stuff like that when I was a kid.
This thing is too fast.
But like I said, when I grew up in a kind of the country-ish area, and we had a lot of property, and so we all rode dirt bikes, quads, sand rails, make four-wheel drives out of stuff you should be making four-wheel drives out of. Not full-on redneck, but like maybe like 75% redneck. But I was cultured, so now I'm only like 25% redneck.
That's probably why we get along so well.
Yeah. I get the abortion. I got you. The coat hanger. God damn it, Bill. I was just making a joke about the wooden spoon because she waited until he was alive instead of aborting him. She wanted to beat his ass.
It's so hard to keep this thing on the track.
Yep. Me and Bella collided. She's probably gonna keep a receipt on that one. I think that was more. I think they've used coat hangers for quite a long time.
This track breaks 200.
I'm
or
old enough to
200
know
mile an
that
hour
the
on
old
this track.
joke's insane. You're only like
Damn,
what?
Insane's still
I think
here?
you're only like 10
Chill.
years older than me.
I think he was 53, I think.
Well, 11 years older than me. Sorry, that's not a big enough difference to like where there's not a huge cultural difference.
Yeah.
There is a bigger. I feel like in the 70s and 80s, growing up, and even into the 90s, like early 90s, there's not a huge cultural. There's cultural differences, but like the sayings weren't like so different. Like now, if you were like a teenager in the 70s. If you were a teenager in the 70s, obviously you'd have different sayings than in the 80s and 90s, but I'm saying like you still understand it.
Not much different. There wasn't a lot of variation.
Like nowadays, I don't know what the fuck kids are saying.
Well,
when I
nowadays
kids-
they abbreviate abbreviations.
When my kid talks to me, I'm like, what the fuck are you selling? Like, he makes up new words and I'm like, buddy, like he still say like cap and sus and like fucking all these words. And I'm like, huh? They make up new words there. They got their own lingo going on there.
400 yards. Turn left.
Yeah, you were pretty fast. We'll see.
It's a track with a lot of straights, but it's not. I know it isn't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
If there's a lot of straights, there's no match for this jack.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Sharp left.
What's that, bud?
It's up there, so I know there's no straights.
Yeah.
Like that last track we did, I break 200 miles an hour in this car on that last track, which is like just insane. But it slides a lot.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the blue line, dotted line.
I was going the right way, but I screwed myself over here. Just gotta sit here and think about what I did wrong. Oh, yeah. I apologize. I was trying to read it while I was driving, and clearly that didn't work out.
It's taking us to the Goliath.
That's what Dave's... It's Dave's favorite.
Oh, I know which one this is now.
Honestly, I hope it starts here and ends by the bridge. That's what I'm hoping for. Long stretch straights. Dave got no grip either. Not while turning.
What are you in,
Just
Dave?
like me.
Turn
In
around
the
when it
Ford.
is safe to do
Or
so.
GT
Which one, 05 or the 2017?
2017.
Nice, I like it.
The EcoBoost one?
Yeah. I like the 05 better, but the 2017 makes a better S2998. 9.8.
9999.
I was surprised I stayed up this late. I was pretty buzzed when I got on. I didn't think I was just gonna stream for like 2 hours because I had a nice buzz. I felt bad for not streaming on a Monday, and
Number 66 for GT.
I try not to get on streaming when I'm like already buzzed, because then like you sound like a drunken idiot. But you know, anybody that knows me knows it's fun. Yeah, right. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all that matters. The CCGT was my absolute go-to in Horizon 4. This, the 599 Evolution, and the Aston Martin AMR Vulcan. That was a good one. Raced a lot of S2998 and Horizon 4 with the ranked adventure. Come on, baby, turn.
Give me a hell yeah!
Who hit me?
I said give me a hell yeah!
Hey there, brother. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your night going? It's Koenigsegg CCGT. It's a good car. Its driver's
I'm all
questionable,
over the
but I'm,
place.
I'm enjoying it.
Hey,
Sorry.
if you have no control over your car, let off the throttle.
Yeah. Like, please.
Donuts.
Oh shit!
At
I
like
was gonna read my
200 miles an
chat
hour.
for a second. I almost drove off the road. Don't text and drive, kids. It's dangerous. It's fucking dangerous.
Dodging Dave back there was. Do you remember in Gone in 60 Seconds when they're racing through the port and there's that big fuel tank thing just spinning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dave. And you're trying to get
Oh
around
yeah,
him.
yeah. The fucking air
He's
tanker.
just doing donuts in the middle of the road at 200 mile an hour.
Fucking Dave.
This car has no grip.
Damn, Bella's car's quick. What is she in? Can't tell what she's in.
Sesto, I think.
That thing's fast as fuck on the streets. I think my car handles a little better, but her car is definitely fucking fast as fuck. But yeah, thanks for the brother. Follow now, brother. Hey now.
Hey now.
Trying to get it right, but my
Way better than mine.
her car's fast as fuck.
I think I could take her.
You have to give Bella a credit. She's a good fucking racer.
I'm just saying. I know the speed of this Jaguar.
But I'm saying she's good. Like,
Oh, yeah.
she's a good tuner. I mean, she's got it down. Might have to download her tune and try it out. You got to share your tune, Della or Bella, so that way I can download the tune, verify it, try it. Do you share your stuff, Bella, or do you not? Do you not share it?
I wonder if professional racing is going to change soon.
Turn around
Because
when
there's
it
like,
is safe to do so.
even professional racers are into like sim racing. But with sim racing and even like Forza, all the games, you don't have a team. You build your car, you tune your car. So eventually the driver of the car is going to be able to take like 5 people's jobs.
Hey, Ben.
Because he's just going to know how to do it.
I appreciate you racing with us, brother. You're more than welcome anytime. And insane, buddy. I'm gonna make it to where, like I said, all my streams you can take it down to 720 or whatever you like. And for whatever reason, it switched it. So I will, when I stream tomorrow, it will be back to normal, to where everybody can dumb it down to 720, which is fine. It'll still look good in 720 or whatever you want. Cause I output my stream at like max settings, so that way even at 720 it's gonna look like true 720. But then you won't get that buffering or whatever. Yeah, share it, Bella. I'd love to.
Turn
I
around
always
when
like
it is safe to
trying
do so.
people's tunes, especially in the Mafia group and our group here. Like, I'll try your tune. I'll race it. I've downloaded plenty of people. Fatal, several other people's tunes.
Crazy grip.
Her car's, but it's fast in the
I'm in
straights
fucking
too.
drag tires. I got no fucking grip.
That's the same thing.
This
Dude,
thing
Dave bumped me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta get away from Dave."
This is the car I
He's
like
crazy.
shit on people on the fucking freeway with.
Your car gets off the line quick, Dave. You gave me a little boosty there.
Has no handling.
Yeah.
My car has great handling, just not like lateral handling.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to hit the wall like a douche. Hey, Bella's car is out of this world quick. Definitely getting her tuned.
Once I get to like 200, I have incredible grip, but not at 150.
Whoa!
That's a wall, dude.
I feel like her car accelerates so goddamn fast out of the turns, it's really tough to keep up with her.
I want to race you after this, Bella.
Like a one-on-one?
Keep the car and queue up a drag race.
Oh, I fucking might have missed that. I think I swerved into it. God damn it. Sometimes you gotta be lucky, even if it costs you the, you know, the lead or the second place. Luckily, you guys are a little bit further behind.
Yeah, there's two cars that can't handle.
Bella, you should share all your tunes just because, you know, it helps you level up in the tuner ranking. And then if you get a high enough level, then you can... I think if you get a high enough level either in all the tuner ranking and or the design thing, you can sell all your cars for 20 million credits. Which is a nice deal.
Battle of the shitty handling cars. Like I'm breaking, Dave's just flooring it. Bounces off the wall. We're like the same speed exiting. Like goddamn, the Ford bounces back. Yeah, you should pull this up for a drag race.
Yeah, you want to do a drag race?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Let's do one on these cars. Stay in the same cars.
Like
Dave's car is fast off the line, though.
With these cars, it's really hard to just randomly do a drag race. Plus, when people honk, it's hard to do.
Let's go to the drag strip and run one out. Bella, stay in the same car. We're going to do a drag race. Mine won't win. I think Bella's her car is pretty fast.
I know her car handles insane. I'm just
it's
curious.
ridiculous.
If it's faster than this.
It's ridiculous that when she goes out of the turns, it accelerates at a high rate. She like gains speed out of the turns. It's really well tuned. All right, let's see here. I'll go. Which drag? You want to do the full?
Yeah, the big one. Yeah.
Which one's that one? That's
they're S2s. That's the airfield.
Is that the big one?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll bust that one out.
Yep.
Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this bitch up. That's okay, Bella. It's a drag race.
What did she say?
She doesn't have top end.
Yeah, I didn't think so with the way her car handles.
You don't need top end on most tracks. I mean, even if you get it.
As long as she gets. No, I know.
Yeah, S2 can hit 200, and then you can. I mean, her car was just cruising through those turns. We just wanted.
I never raced this thing.
Let me see if I got an S299. Oh, I do. Anything goes. How about that? Well, how about that?
This is just the car, like I said. I get on the freeway and shit on.
Make sure you
those
guys got to hit X, otherwise it won't, or square for you, Bella. It won't work, or whatever. I think it's square. I don't. It's been a long time since I played on a PlayStation. Long time.
Same car?
Yeah. Yeah, just see. I mean, we just saw how all these cars handle around the track. We saw who can handle and who could not. Let's see who has the better top end. That's all. Especially, I want to see you, Dave. I want to see your top end because you couldn't handle either, and you said you have drag tires just like me.
No, we'll find out. I have a big wing on it.
I don't think that's
I have
gonna
a
hurt
wing.
you, buddy.
I have a wing.
Seems like I got a big wing.
I got big mirrors. Fucking
Big
riding in
mirrors.
Dumbo over here.
Wait, one of us didn't get in.
Bella didn't.
No.
Oh, Bella, you didn't want to do it, huh, Bella? Oh, it didn't let me in? Now, let's see how... We can always do another one. That's fine.
32. Done 32 already.
You guys' cars are fast.
Bye, Dave. Once
Bye,
sixth
Dave.
gear kicks in, then I'm breaking 240.
See, this car has no top end. I'm only doing 210. I'm gonna max out.
Dave shit's faster. Like we were there, we were neck and neck. My first 2 gears is tire spin with drag tires.
That explains why you guys weren't so good on those circuit racers.
Yeah. Oh, I wish it would tell you your top speed. I was at least 260.
That'd be nice. Top speed, like there more stats would be nice, yeah.
I mean, just even if it's just in drag racing that they did top speed, would be great.
Yeah, that's all you need, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like way down the fucking mountain.
I know, I like how it spawns us down here. I think that's my end. I'm tired. I gotta get up one more day early, 7 a.m. to get my kid up for bed, and out of bed to go to school. Tomorrow's his last day. Last day of elementary school, and then he's a middle schooler. So, yeah, they grew up quick. I was just looking at pictures of him when he was just a little guy. Now he's a big guy. He's getting tall. He's almost taller than his mom already. Which isn't saying a lot because she's short, but...
Yeah, mine's already taller than his mom.
She's
my
like
height.
she's like 5'3".
Yeah, so is mine. My son's mom.
Mom's 6 foot.
Inches taller than mine.
I'm 6 foot, and so I'm thinking he'll be at least my height, but you never know. You never know.
No.
You left?
I did. I'm done, bud. I'm donezo. Donezo.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta eat some
Thanks for keeping me up longer.
You're welcome, Dave. That's what I'm here for, buddy. And I apologize for breaking your heart, changing my name.
Oh my goodness.
But you
It's fine.
said you didn't like the TV. But if you look at the name now, 316M, man, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, like I said,
You don't
there was
need the TV.
I went through 25 different names combinations. It just kept rejecting me. I even emailed Twitch over the last couple weeks. They just said, "Look, there's nothing we can do." I'm like, "Okay." But I don't want it. I wanted a TV gun. I wanted a gun. So, but same stream, same thing. You know, nothing's changed other than there's an M at the end of my 316, which means Mafia. Just in case you don't know, because that's what we are, the Meyer316 Mafia. What do you think? You're working tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to be reminded.
I apologize. I'm just failing you. I'm failing you left and right tonight. What do you think, Rod? What are you doing tomorrow? Are you going to be on gaming?
Of course.
All right. Well, I'll be on tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to play. I'll probably take a break from racing, or at least play a different racing game. You know, there's always Motorsport, Wreckfest 2, There's always so we could do multiple games. My son might want to start with Fortnite, and then I could get into some Star Wars. Be nice to take a break from a night off from racing, or at least for a little, or Forza racing. Bella, if you got Game Pass or whatever, get Motorsport is okay. I would prefer you get if you have to buy one of them. I prefer you get Wreckfest too, because that's.
I don't think she can play that on PlayStation though.
She has a PC though.
Oh,
So when she's back off the road, I know right now she took her PlayStation on the road with her. Insane, thanks for sticking around for a while. I think he's gone now, but he stuck around for quite a while. It was nice of him. He's a nice guy. I think he took what I was saying. Like sometimes I can explain things in a way that
he didn't.
He seemed like he did though, but as much chatting as he was doing. Saying something and then your actions are two different things. But like, you know, I thought he had a great vibe. It was a good vibe. I'd race with him. You know, he's a nice guy. Nice guy. But everybody that followed tonight, thanks. I appreciate it. What else do we got to say? There's going to be the merch site's going to be up, but it's not going to just be Meyer316M stuff. I got other logos coming out. So if you don't like just the Meyer316M t-shirts or sweatshirts, there's going to be other stuff associated with the stream in different variations. It's going to be out. So it'll be out in the next week or two. I'm making logos like crazy, different ideas, not just shirts, sweatshirts are going to be, license plates, stickers for your windows, coffee cups, keychains. And I'm going to start doing some giveaways too. To the subscribers, especially, we'll do some good stuff coming up here in the next couple months. So it's going to be good stuff. Dave, don't leave me yet, man. Don't leave. The Titanic hasn't sunk yet, brother. All right, guys. I'm going to sign off, but I hope everybody has a good rest of the night / day, depending on where you're at, and I will see you guys all next time.
Bye.